All right, it works. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Oh, happy late birthday. Hope you had a nice one. It's pretty awesome. All right, so we gotta go up this fire road and it runs into the trail.
I'm trying to get on your chat.
On my chat? Wait, a Steam Deck for your birthday? Nice, Sandy got a Steam Deck for her birthday.
Well, dang. That's cool. Alright, this is a kill Twitch kind of a situation.
Is it your TTS working? Mine is.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
So, chat only. Oops.
The Steam Decks are pretty cool. Daryl has a Steam Deck. She's been playing Stardew Valley on it a lot. It's nice, I guess, to just like play chill games like that and sit on the couch.
Okay, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah. And happy birthday, Sandy. Can you hear me?
Alrighty. If I can get going up this hill, it'll be good. Alright. We're riding in the mountains. Like, riding up over the mountains, except for we won't actually go high enough to go up over them. It's probably snowy up there.
Sweet.
Oh, is that Beryl asking to hear? We both have mics on, so you can hear us both just as good. Oh, and you guys can talk to her, like right now where she's too far away and I can't hear. You can all trash me, and I won't even know it. Or she can. I can still read chat. Oh, my legs. This is brutal because you start out on a really steep hill and then it levels out, but last time I murdered my legs here. I never could ride the rest of the trail.
Yeah, I've been really liking my Steam Deck. It's super comfy to just play Stardew on the couch.
Good night, Sandy. Hope you have a nice sleep.
Oh, sorry, I was probably talking over you.
I heard you talking when you came up and figured out we've probably been talking over each other.
I only just started.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't really talking other than when I said good night, Sandy. I was talking while I was riding up about telling chat that we both have mics, so you can talk to chat and trash me while I'm too far away and can't hear it.
Yeah.
You won't know any better.
If you get too far, I can't see chat.
Wait,
because I'm on your Wi-Fi.
did it cut off right then?
No.
Oh.
Actually, it might have, but I have TTS still.
If iPhone,
because that's on my phone.
I don't know if iPhone Wi-Fi shows up on that phone because I think it's only 5
It doesn't know about it.
gigahertz. Okay. Mine doesn't know about it either. It picks up like twice as far.
Wait, so I can't do fancy 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi?
Probably not on that old phone. This cheap Motorola phone won't do 5 gigahertz. Which is why I have it on my Pixel's hotspot. I can turn on 5 gigahertz on my iPhone, but I didn't do that, and I have to take it out of my bag.
This phone is a Moto G Power 2020. It's not that old.
I mean, this is a Motorola 2024 version of the phone, and it doesn't have 5G Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's a
Budget Motorola phones I don't think work on 5G.
Wow, okay, I didn't know that.
Or I mean, maybe it's not 5G. Maybe the iPhone's hotspot's Wi-Fi 6 and they don't work on Wi-Fi 6.
That would make more sense to me. Because this was my main phone, like back when I was messing with the scales and stuff.
I figured out to get it to connect, I have to turn on compatibility mode. And then I've still had problems. It can see Wi-Fi and it'll join, but it'll just like drop off of it sometimes. But I've only tried it twice, so it might work for you. I just have to go turn on compatibility mode. So if I keep riding too far ahead and you disconnect, just let me know.
Okay.
And I'll turn on the Wi-Fi, iPhone hotspot. Pixel's Wi-Fi is trash compared to that iPhone, just like its modem, you know, cellular connection.
So what I think actually happening is stuff was updating.
Oh.
And since it's throttled, it was taking it forever.
Oh yeah, because mine's throttled to 10 megabits. That's what my Velobox is using, and your phone and my phone. They all have to.
No, I mean when I was on my Wi-Fi.
Oh, I see.
I think if I put it back in my Wi-Fi, it'd probably work.
Oh, and yours is throttled to like 500 kilobytes or something. So updates really would,
Yeah.
make it die. See, there's the hiking trail. Twin Falls Trail. Oh, so I guess you can walk up to here and walk down. It's probably not that far, and then walk down Twin Falls Trail to Twin Falls instead of, you know, the parking lot at the bottom where we walked up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know what Twin Falls is.
The falls we went to when the brothers visited.
That's near here? I thought we went all up.
It's right down there in the valley. It was the last exit on the interstate. We just went up one more exit and parked at the next trailhead or whatever.
Man, I hate summer.
Uh-oh. It's not even hot. Are you already hot here?
I can feel the impending heat.
Impending death?
Yeah.
Heat? Oh.
I'm not about that.
I'd be cold and then you put a jacket on if it was any cooler.
I need to lose 100 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll like the heat better.
Uh-huh.
But that's kind of I guess if you lose 2 pounds a week, which is the maximum they recommend.
Uh-huh.
That's a half a year.
Uh-oh. So that would be basically through summer.
Huh?
That would basically be, so what you're saying, you can't lose enough to get cool until the fall.
Oh, I don't know. Like,
So you have to suffer this summer.
I assume the more I lose, the better it would be.
Yeah, maybe. Aha, here's the trail.
This way?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
What?
I guess it looks less steep.
Yeah, way
I
less steep than even the last part.
need a break. Can you hold my bike?
Hi, Mr. Winnie Cat.
Thanks.
You need a break?
Hey, Mr. Winnie Cat. Yeah.
Okay.
There's some maintenance I need to do before we get started.
Alrighty.
I guess that was a good warm up.
Last time when I got up here, somebody was sitting here. They asked me if that was the way up to the tunnels. And they had a platform thing built out over their front wheel, and they had their dog sitting on it.
That's cute.
A dog bed.
Don't look at me, okay?
Okay. And then he had bags on the back, so he was obviously a bike packer.
Oh man, that sounds like really nice
With
for
a
a dog.
dog bed built to his on his bike. So a dog could just sit up over the front wheel and hang out while he rode up trails.
Oh, the back of your bike just made a really nice note.
Oh yeah, I'm holding the brake, trying to keep both of the bikes from, trying to stand up and hold both of these bikes up like this on the hill.
All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I'm being attacked by bugs. Out.
All right, what?
I was being attacked by bugs. They were
Yeah.
flying in my face and I couldn't do anything.
I don't think those are mosquitoes. I really hope they aren't.
Had a bike in each hand. Oh, here's a nice view of the mountains. See, they have snow up on top. There'll be lots of views of us riding up towards them.
Hello. Wow, such good drive.
I just stopped I have too much slack pulled out in my cables, and they're catching on they're laying down the side of my head and catching on my ear. Hi.
Hey.
Oh,
So is the plan just to leisurely bike along for a while?
yeah, or not.
Till we get tired of it?
Whatever speed we want to, or as long as I want to, and then turn around.
Okay. I might follow you, but I guess I'll let you know if you're going too fast.
Okay. And this is
I'll let you know by laying down on the trail.
so I might not see you, so maybe you should lay down and like roll around and scream, and then I'll turn around and see you, and then I'll be like, oh, Farrell's ready to turn around.
Okay, I'll try to keep enough energy to scream about it.
Like your screams or whatever. Uh-huh.
I am pretty good at screaming.
Uh-huh. I guess as long as we make sure no one wants to come by, we can ride like this.
No, that's not. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Double file.
I thought you were worried about them hearing me screaming.
No.
It's like, no, it's fine. I'll just explain I'm being dramatic.
Uh-huh. So I was confused last time. That I thought this was like really flat and that it would be hard going back, because it's hard for me to tell, at least going up this valley. This is actually pretty steep, so you can almost just coast back the whole way. There's a few places where you have to pedal just a little bit to help you keep yourself rolling. But you pretty much coast. So basically, we can ride until, I guess your problem would be your hands going numb, your arms.
Yeah.
But as far as legs, we can ride until we're on the verge of collapse.
Uh-huh.
And then as long as we can just keep ourselves on the bike, then we'll just get down. Because last time I figured out I could have rode way further because I kept some energy in case I had to pedal a lot going back. And I figured out I needed 0 energy to get back.
It's really sad. This trail is like halfway between my gearing settings in terms of comfort.
Oh.
So I either have to pedal a little bit like harder than I want.
All little creeks going over it.
Yeah, they're so cool.
Uh-huh. They're all really flowing also. Last time I did this was in July, so it was like everything was mostly dry.
So I brought some winter padded gloves for the way back.
Uh-huh.
No, my intention is to install them on the handlebars for added vibration protection.
Like wrap them around the handlebars?
No, I'll just put them onto the handlebars like they're like the handlebars
stick them
are
over
hands.
the ends. Okay. Makes sense. I was looking, I guess camera angle looks mostly okay. Maybe I should point it up a little bit more. I guess I should.
This is a nice time to ride this trail apparently because all the serious people apparently got here in the morning.
Well, the tunnels are closed in the winter. So the serious people that ride across state can't actually do it right now.
I guess the less serious people, all the people who we were seeing leaving just now.
Oh, so it's just
like the parking lot, like half the people in the parking lot left while we were there.
Oh,
setting
that
up.
Huge group of the U-Haul that they put their bikes in? Yeah,
not just them, but like also a bunch of other, I mean, maybe that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who they all were.
Last time I saw more bike packers than anything else on this trail, anyone else. And they won't be going through because there's no, it just ends. There's no through route.
Why do they close off the tunnels?
To keep ice from falling from the ceiling and killing you, supposedly.
Oh.
Because he has icicles. And you know, can you imagine large icicles falling off and stabbing you while you ride through the tunnel? It literally said, due to, I think it said literally due to icicle danger or falling icicle danger. And the snow, the trail's all snow covered. Like the trail on the other side of the tunnels is open for snowshoeing. You can rent snowshoes up there and you can go snowshoeing down the trail.
Cool.
But it's probably too much snow to walk or ride down it. This does actually feel a bit toasty, the weather today.
Nasty?
Toasty.
Toasty.
Yeah, after riding this much.
It smells nice at least.
Uh-huh. Oh, you can see the river down there really good.
I kind of feel like you might have given me allergies.
Why is that?
Like, because my nose is so used to having no allergens in the house.
Yeah.
I come out here and it's like, what the heck is this?
I think we must have traded because I haven't had allergies outside at all this year so far, and you have.
That's bizarre.
That'd suck if we just traded. I don't have them, you do have them now. Oh, so this is a rock climbing place. There's some bolted rocks here. I think right here. Yeah, right there, see? There's a few routes.
Wow, that actually doesn't look too bad, I guess.
Last time I came out here, there was people rock climbing. And there's people right down there rock climbing. Right now.
Where?
Right down there.
Oh, cool. This seems like a nice place to come.
Yeah. Wait, this isn't the one with the trail. Okay, one of the ones later has a trail. the bit rate look good? What is this actually using for bit rate? It's using all three. And is it still connected to my Pixel? Yeah, so it's using what it's supposed to. Oh, I guess they all have good service. It's just evenly spreading it out. Cool.
This actually looks like a beginner pitch to me.
Oh, really?
Like I could see a way up it, I think. Aside from
I mean, it's not overhung or anything.
a gnarly bit right in that
top
middle.
vaults are right there, so it's not very tall.
Mm-hmm. It is all wet.
Yeah, it looks like it wouldn't be nice to climb this time of year. That might be why nobody's climbing it.
Ready?
Uh-huh. Here's the first cool railroad trestle. I swear I can speak, at least some of the time. I started
I'll
to
be right there.
wrestle instead of trestle. Huh? Oh, she stopped to look at the information booth.
That's just safety info. I was wondering if they had climbing info.
Oh, like telling about the routes?
Yeah, they don't.
Uh-huh. They're on whatever that website is called.
Yeah, I know.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, the creek is roaring. It wasn't roaring this much in the summer. Look at that.
I got a video. That is so freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, it was just like trickling in the summer basically, but it's just roaring this time of year. Oh yeah, the river is roaring because it just rained like 2 days straight. Is my camera angled enough so chat can see that? Yeah, okay, cool. This is cool. It's like really high up. They have these really high, even when you're sitting up on your bike, you can't fall over them, like strong railings. So you don't have to worry about falling over in the gravel and diving off either.
Freaking gorgeous.
Yeah. I was like freaked out. I was freaked out the first time I came up here until I realized how strong these railings are. And I'm like, okay, there's literally no way I can fall off.
Oh, really?
Even up on my bike. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of up there.
It's kind of trippy.
I'm just like,
Yeah, it's really pretty.
yeah.
Yeah, there's multiple of them like this. They're really cool. Oh, and here's the trail for the climbing. See, it goes up there and goes up under a bridge, and it comes up right there. You can park down here by the road someplace, and oh, there's the river right there. You can see the rapids. See?
Oh yeah.
And that's down near where Week Falls is at, or whatever. That fall we went and watched when it was raining. I think it's right down there.
All right, ready?
Uh-huh. It's a perfect.
This is a great time to come here.
Perfect temperature out here on the bridge. It like cooled me off. There's a nice breeze and it feels nice. It's like 74 here today. It's like crazy for this time of year. Crazy warm. Yeah, this is a really nice time to come here. I think you can see quite a bit better than in the winter, summer also, because most of these are evergreens, but some of them aren't. Like the bushes up here and stuff don't have any leaves on them.
Uh-huh.
So there's less leaves to go through.
Oh, true.
Yeah. More overlook. So we were gonna go mountain biking today. I think the last time I streamed, I said I was gonna mountain bike today when it was warm. But it rained a ton the last 2 days, and I kind of think the trail would be wet. And I've been wanting to do this again anyways. And I didn't want it, but it's kind of cold up here when it's already cold out of the mountains in the winter. So we decided to come up here. It's probably nicer riding up here when it's warm than mountain biking. I'm not used to the heat. 74 would be kind of hot riding up steep hills on a mountain bike trail. Humid today. Like this morning going outside, it felt like southeast humid. Like going out and breathing in soup. Here's another climbing area. Which is not really humid out here in the open. Right here. Hello. Hi, little clique here. How are you? And it has been a while. Hole Creek.
Huh, I need to get a picture of that.
What?
I had an old coworker with that last name.
The sign?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, you want me to hold your bike? Oh, you're gonna lay it down? Okay. It's another roaring creek we're about to go over. This one's even further down. I remember the name. I don't remember good enough to remember how long ago you've been here, but I know it seems like it's been a very long time. But I definitely remember the O, locally here, O. And I don't know that you've ever seen an IRL stream. I think it's when I used to stream Beat Saber. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think you had been here for like last year, and I've only been doing IRL streams some for last year. I still do Beat Saber, just not as much. Cool. I try to do like half and half, like half IRL streams and half Beat Saber. Anyways, hi. Thanks for inviting and saying hi. And Beat Saber I stream really late at night. So a totally different time.
Ready?
Uh-huh. Figure we could stop up here and see the creek.
Yeah, if you can see it.
Roaring creek. Alrighty. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Bye. Ooh, that is cool.
That is cool.
It's like a massive waterfall. Like the whole thing is just kind of like really slow. Well, there's an actual kind of like waterfall over there where it like drops a lot. This one kind of makes you dizzy when you look straight down. You look straight down, you're like, oh, that's like 200 or 300 feet down there or something. Man, that one, if you hang your head off and you look straight down, it kind of makes you dizzy a little bit. It's so high up.
It's horrifying.
There's an actual waterfall on that side. Like the whole thing was kind of a waterfall, but then there's one cliff it was going over. A little like, I don't know.
I'm not sure if I noticed that.
20 feet tall or something. Yeah, there's one place where it actually was going down rocks like a waterfall. I don't know if, below like maybe like 20 feet or something, I don't know if that's tall enough to be considered a waterfall, you know. Man, it is way cooler here. We just went into the dank shade and it feels like it dropped like 10 degrees compared to out there on the bridge. Yeah, this is one of the coolest trails I've ever ridden. There's a trail in Colorado that I've been on. Hello. That like it's a paved trail.
Right.
Seems mostly stable. Now it has just enough bit rate to stay on. Oh yeah, as I was saying, assuming it doesn't cut off, again while I'm talking. There's a trail in Colorado. Until we get tired, and then we'll just turn around. I forgot to set my watch to track. I'll just turn it on now. He'll just cut off some of it to track how far we ride. It won't be super accurate being under trees part of the time. Probably just like, I guess depends on how long Meryl gets tired. Probably like, I don't know, 6 or 8 miles. 10. Usually about how much we ride. Last time I came on this trail, I rode like 14 miles or something. It was like the first hard thing I rode after I hurt my knee, so it was really hard last time. This today so far feels really easy compared to then. It's really pretty. Oh look, there's a big log in the middle and the water's running down the log and running out of the end. Oh, I'm being left behind. Yeah, I was saying there's a trail in Colorado that follows 70, like the interstate some, and it's super pretty. And this is like, I equally like this. It's super pretty. And it kind of just follows the interstate up, or the interstate's down in the valley. It's up through the mountains. You can hear the river just roaring down there. Bear? No, I did not see any bear. Some huge tree trunks here. There used to be some really big trees.
My butt hurts.
Are you tired of riding?
No.
Okay.
You go all day.
My arms are actually tired because this dang backpack weighs like
You want me to take your water?
40 pounds or something. I mean, 40 is an exaggeration, but like, nah, I'm fine. Just have both of my battery packs in it and all that water and everything. Probably actually does weigh like 30 pounds because I think I had to put about that much more air in my shock for if I weighed 30 pounds more. Someone in chat asked me, did I see that bear? I think they were trolling me, but it would have been cool if there was a bear, but then we didn't see it. That would be not cool. I'd rather see it.
Well, I guess it'll be in the VOD.
Huh?
I guess it'll be in the VOD.
Yeah, if it was actually a bear and I'm not being trolled. There are supposed to be bears and mountain lions here.
Yeah, I have TTS and chat.
Okay. Okay, so you saw the bear comment.
Uh-huh.
Nice. There's a bunch of cut up trees. I guess these are all also probably from the bomb cyclone. Although that one looks kind of new. I mean, there's been a bunch of other windstorms recently also. Oh, you can see the interstate good here.
What lovely interstate views.
Yeah. So right down there, that's the parking lot we parked at when we went climbing. And some of those rocks up there is the stuff we climbed.
Yeah.
Sunshine Slab or whatever.
So how much further do we have to the tunnel?
One of those big slabs, huh?
How much further do we have to the tunnel? Because we could see that from the other...
Do we have till the tunnel? I think from where we parked, it's round trip 28 miles.
Okay, so nowhere near.
Nowhere near, yeah. I might be wrong. Maybe it wasn't 28. I think so, though. I rode, I think, 14 last time.
And you said you were almost there?
And I was only like halfway there or something.
Oh, wait. But you just told me round trip was 28. Oh, total, I see.
Yeah, and I rode round trip like 14 or something last time. So I think I rode like just about halfway there. I might be misremembering. I have it mapped out on my phone on Gaia. And the whole thing also, if you do that, it's like, I think 1,700 feet of elevation gain. Which I guess is not that much for like 28 miles. But it's still just, up the whole time. You just watch out. I don't know if you've noticed what's at the edge, but if you fall off right there, you die.
Yeah, I noticed.
Or you'll at least wish you died.
Did you look me, did you see me wobbling?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I don't feel very safe about like, maybe you should come right in on this side or something. And then you seem to recover just fine. But I looked over and saw you wobbling right near the edge, and I was like, oh no.
Let's find a nice spot to take a break.
Okay, these rocks right here seem like a nice spot. We're probably pretty close to the picnic table and stuff also.
Okay.
But it might be another like half a mile.
That's fine.
I think it's about over there where the power lines, we get back under the power lines again. So it goes in and goes across the creek and it comes back out to the views. Yeah, so when I rode this, the trellises freaked me out more until I was coming down on that side, and I looked, there's some places where if you slid over on your bike, there's like sloped rocks and you just go like hundreds of feet.
Yeah.
Before you stop, and I'm just like, oh. So I like got over on this side of the trail and rode. It's like, screw that. Hi, Whipstick.
Hey, Whipstick.
Yeah, we're riding over the Cascades, except for we're not going to go the whole way. But this trail actually goes over the Cascades, which is the mountains here. Hope you're doing good today. So it goes all the way up to Snoqualmie Pass. It kind of follows the interstate. And up at Snoqualmie Pass, it goes through an old railroad tunnel. So you don't go quite over. But yeah, it even goes through a railroad tunnel that's like 2 miles long or something like that. It's freaking creepy. I've ridden in part of the tunnel.
It's horrifying being in there.
You can go so far, when you go just even a little ways in, you can't see light from either way. So it's just like you're in the darkness and all you hear is dripping water. They do actually have lights every so often in the floor. So if you have a flashlight and it dies, you can at least stumble along following the lights and get out. But in the winter it's closed. It said due to icicles. I guess icicles fall off the ceiling and they'll stab you to death. It's like 74. It's really warm. It's like been in the 50s or below all winter, other than a couple days that it got up in the low 60s. And today it's just freaking 74 and sunny. It's like summer. That's like actually like summer temperature. Yeah. It's a really nice day for riding up here. It's colder up here than like back down in town. So I've been thinking about riding up here a few different days where it's in the 60s down there, but it's still down in the 50s up here, which is fine. But you ride uphill the whole time and you turn around and just coast downhill. So it does get really, really cold because you're not producing any energy. You're just coasting downhill. I got spider web all over my face.
You're probably higher up than most of the
People?
bikers that have gone through here.
Yeah. I wonder if my GoPro is covered in spider webs. Probably not too much. Oh yeah, today's the day I said I was going to go mountain biking, because I remember saying that last time you were here. Just decided to do this instead of mountain biking. I mean, I'm riding my mountain bike, but you know, I meant mountain biking on a mountain bike trail. But it's rained a ton the last 2 days, and I kind of thought the trails might be a bit wet. And it was also really humid this morning because it rained overnight and then like warmed up into the 70s, like southeast levels of humid, like where you just go out and you're breathing in soup. So, oh, here's the campground.
Sweet.
Here's a campground. This might not be the one with the overlook. There's a picnic table somewhere up here right on the overlook. Like it's a perfect place to stop. I guess we'll see. Yeah, there's, I haven't seen any today because like I said, the tunnel's closed, so there's no way for them to get over the mountains. But normally there's tons of bikepackers because this trail goes all the way over to Idaho. I think it goes right inside Idaho a little ways. So, you have to ride on roads just a little bit going through Seattle, but you can also link this up and get over to the ferries and then ride the Discovery Trail that goes around the top part of the Olympic Peninsula. I think it's called Discovery Trail. So you can basically ride, people will like start out there, out in the peninsula, and ride all the way to Idaho or the other way. It's like part of the Great American Rail Trail that they're trying to make go across the country. I think this is I don't remember if it's the largest section. I know this is one of the larger sections that's complete. So it goes basically across the whole state. I guess if you don't mind riding a few miles on the roads, it does go almost completely across the state. Like there's a couple places when you get closer to town where you have to ride like a half a mile down the road to link from like one trail to the other. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of rail trails here because there's a lot of old railroads that were used for mining and logging, and they don't use them anymore, so there's like rail trails all over the place. Hi, let's go. So I thought that was a campground, but that was a sign for the creek or whatever. In a garage for a few years. Yeah, you should have. Rail trail is a good way to get back to riding because it's like just railroad grade. Oh, I see. Yeah, in the southeast where I grew up, there's a bunch of mountain bike trails, and there's like a river walk that Chattanooga has that goes along the river, but there's no rail trails, at least not close by. There's some like a couple hours away in the mountains, like up around there's one up in Virginia that goes to the Creek Trail. And I guess there's a rail trail down near Atlanta that I've never been on. But here, I just can't believe how many rail trails there are. They're all freaking over the place.
Rest here?
Huh?
Rest here?
Straight.
Sorry, can we do a rest here?
Oh, rest here, that's what you said. Yeah. The picnic table might be up there.
You can go check.
It gets overlook.
All right.
But I don't know, so. We've already figured out I don't know what I'm talking about. Has a good mountain area, nice. Yeah, this is, I took my mountain bike today because I wasn't sure where we were going to start at, and we started where I rode last time. Most of this here, I'd rather ride my hybrid bike. It'd be a lot easier than rolling this mountain bike on the gravel because it's packed down pretty smooth. But there are a few sections of this that would kind of suck on the other bike. I guess mountain bike makes it more comfortable. Yeah. There's a section on up that's going down from the other side of the mountains, and I took my other bike there the first time I ever rode it, and it was like a mistake. It just like beat me to death. Like it had big rocks that were down in the ground that were stuck up all over the place, and you just couldn't dodge them all. Like I took my phone off the handlebars in that part because I thought it was going to just tear the phone mount apart. So ever since then, I've been scared of not taking my mountain bike the first time I ride a section. Because it was so bumpy, it was like, wasn't very fun. It's just like riding until your hands are going numb. So I'd say we should stop right on the other side of these rocks right here.
Okay.
For the overlook. And I don't know if this is where the picnic table's at or not. It doesn't look like it. I thought it was pretty close to here, but who knows? Oh, there's some rocks to sit on.
It's nice and quiet.
Yeah. Well, there's a slab of concrete. This is just as good as a picnic table.
Yeah.
I don't know what these are for. I guess it's something from the railroad. Really strange. Guess we're gonna stop and take a break for a few minutes. Yeah.
There's more stuff built up down there.
Oh, concrete sticking out of the side. Yeah, there's a big piece sticking out here. Oh, there's the metal, there's pipes down there. It looks like a pipe that was sticking up, and it has a ladder along the edge. I was wondering, I don't know how old this railroad was. There's an old steam railroad. There's an old railroad in New Mexico that we went on a few years ago that they still use steam engines on. And it has like a place about like this big, like flat on the side of the railroad, and it has a big water tank so they can stop and put more water in the steam engine if they need more. I was wondering if this was a place like that, and those were how it mounted into the ground. There is a bunch of metal and stuff laying down there, like there used to be a tower that like stuck up beside the trains. But I was looking over here to see how far down the river is.
Uh-oh. I'm getting swarmed.
By bugs?
Yeah, by mosquitoes.
Oh no. You don't.
I need a snack, but I guess I'll just do it on the way.
We could just walk a bike, so you can eat and just like walk slowly.
Walk both our bikes?
Oh, I can. If you want to just eat and I walk them both. Because slowly walking is probably enough to keep the mosquitoes away. Yeah, there are mosquitoes.
They seem very interested in me.
I thought it was still too much winter for mosquitoes. I hadn't seen any since winter started. Do you want me to walk your bike?
I think I can do it.
Okay. Well, let me drink some water real quick, and I'll start walking, and then you can decide you want me to walk yours. I can get them both. What you got back here incoming?
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the interstate and the river comes up this valley. So I thought some of the way the river's on this side of the valley and some of the time it's on the other side. And I was wondering which side it was. Whoa, look at that waterfall. I didn't notice that.
Oh, cool.
That's a beautiful waterfall on the side of the cliff over there. I don't know if it's too small in stream to see, but it's like up on the side of the mountain. That was definitely not here in the summer, last time I was here. Now I'm getting swarmed by mosquitoes.
Good time of year for those.
Yeah. All the little creeks that were dry last time.
Right, I'm gonna start ambling.
All right.
I'm getting bitten. Ugh.
Yeah, I am too. Man, this is like a stop and die situation.
Yeah.
There's so many dang mosquitoes.
Mr. Winnie Cat said I see the waterfall.
All right, cool. I was about to take my phone out and try to take a better picture of it, and then I started getting bitten about the same time. Thank you.
You want some pepperoni?
Huh?
You want some pepperoni?
Sure. Best guess today.
See how sweet this jacket is? I can spit all kinds of things in here.
Oh, you have like your whole like life possessions in there.
Well, all my snacks.
I'm joking. You're dumb. You got literally like enough food for a day.
Yeah.
Or for a whole bike ride. Well, it holds a ton.
And also my cell phone and chapstick.
Now my jacket's in my backpack. I guess it's warm today, and the snow up at the top is probably melting really fast. Hey, Beryl.
Huh?
So, I didn't point it out when we were closer, but I don't think those are it. See the rocks over there?
I can't stop, dude. I'm
Okay.
getting swarmed.
Okay.
But I do see them.
Well, that's where we went climbing at.
Yeah, you told me earlier.
Yeah, last time around at this section, I found what I was pretty sure was the actual slope, because that was where the trail went about halfway out. Yeah. I think they liked you a lot more than me.
Yeah, it's
I
always
had
been the case.
I had to stop for a long time before I got them on me.
Pacific Northwest mosquitoes, or at least Washington ones, love me. And I react really extremely to their
Yeah,
bites.
the ones where you swell all up.
Yeah. You
when
want
they
another
bite you.
cracker?
Yeah,
Kind of dirty.
fine. Yeah, she gets these like huge whelps or something when the mosquitoes bite her.
That didn't happen to me in New Mexico.
I react to them the same way as ones in the southeast. Just a little bitty bump. But she like gets these massive like welts at like every mosquito bite. It like swells up just like for freaking days. I'd run from them also.
Mizuki IRR said best viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space at GKQKGB.
Oh, really? Oh. Thank you, whoever banned them.
You see that reaction time?
Wait, you banned them?
Yeah.
Oh, Yeah, I was like about to. I clicked on the name so I could, and it already like popped up and just said banned.
Set beyond bond.
But on mobile, it doesn't even tell you what mod banned them. So I'm just like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
it doesn't, yeah.
Someone was really fast.
Dang, that's cool.
Like I tried to be fast, and they just beat me.
So we probably less mosquitoes here, right? Because it's running water.
Yeah, and this is like a being inside a refrigerator right here
Uh-huh.
compared to
guess
back
I'll-
there.
Put away my snacks.
It
you
might
hold my bike?
They might actually not hang out here because it's colder, is what I'm thinking.
Well, they need stagnant water to do their eggs or whatever.
But there was no water back there, so they're probably just
It was
all
just
in the
dank.
trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the ditches along here have had water in them most of the time.
Every single rock that we've ridden by on this side of the trail have had water running down them. Like over the entirety of it.
I mean, I don't see mosquitoes yet.
Do you want any more snacks? You want the rest of the...
I wouldn't mind having some cheese. I guess I took all the cheese.
Oh, you took your cheese. Let me grab it.
Yeah.
Where is it?
In the little pack. A little tiny pocket.
Here you go.
Thank you. Do you try to make sure my bag's pulled up?
Huh?
Like it doesn't get pushed in?
I don't understand the question.
I was just going to ask you if you can make sure if you pushed it in that the bag's pulled up, because if it collapses, then it just sits down on the fan so they can't get air. You know what I mean? Oh, the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying it was. I couldn't feel it or tell what was happening.
I guess they found us. We better keep moving.
Yeah, there's not as many, I don't think, but there are still mosquitoes. Well, it's time to inhale some cheese.
All right, ready?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those cheeses are really great. Like, when I realized there were so many mosquitoes, I just like grabbed one and put it in my mouth.
They're really easy to eat right now because they're melted.
Oh, do you want me to eat your second one? Or do you want me to get it for you?
One of us might as well eat them. I'm hungry.
You hungry?
Or you
Let me-
can have
I'll
it if
grab
you
it.
want it. We're eating little mini brie wills,
You hold
like
it? My butt.
you buy at Trader Joe's. It's like a round will, but it's only like, I'll show you in a minute. They're really good.
I mean, they're still gonna be food even if they're.
So they're like
a little
single
squishy.
serve.
Oh God! It found me.
Were you being attacked by mosquitoes?
Yeah.
So they're like actually on like little things of brie.
They're like $1 each, so they're not exactly cheap, but they're really convenient and tasty.
Mm-hmm.
From Trader Joe's.
You make really good snacks. Right, ready to head on?
Yeah.
Was that enough for a rest?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it really is just dank here. There's water dripping down all of these rocks.
Yeah. It was making me wonder, like, what's going on up there, you know?
Uh-huh. I'm just surprised. I went to the swamp last week or whatever, that one, or the Mercer Slough?
Slew? Yeah.
Mercer Slough, where you get eaten by mosquitoes in the summer, and I never saw a single mosquito. Which, I mean, it was in the 50s, but I didn't think the first 70-degree day the mosquitoes would just like be swarming you. I figured it would have to be like a few weeks of it being up in the 60s or something for them to like, you know,
Yeah, really sad.
hatch or whatever, wherever they come from.
I only have one bite that I know of,
Uh-huh.
but it's pretty itchy.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
I wonder if you took allergy medicine, if they would itch less.
Oh, if it, I mean,
If
yeah,
that would work
probably.
with mosquito bites or not, if you're allergic to them.
It's currently
Yes.
worse
This is
Then-
the freezer.
my butt, but I'm sure my butt will take over eventually.
Oh, from sitting on the seat?
Uh-huh. It actually got better. I think I figured out a better way to sit a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I normally sit with like my lower back curved in. But
Oh,
if
on a
I-
bike?
Yeah, if I round it a little bit more,
Oh, a
then
mini
my
rock
sits
slide.
Huh?
A mini rock slide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what are you saying?
My sits bones
Right.
are more like on the seat, and there's more like blood flow to the whole area, and it feels like stronger, like it takes pressure off my upper back.
Oh, okay. Giant water hole.
Nice job.
Like, trying to look at the waterfall, and there's a giant water hole in front of me when I looked back.
That was a good snack.
It was, yes. Those sandwich crackers make really good peanut butter sandwich crackers.
Yeah.
Make really good snacks also. It's like carbs. It's mostly cracker and hardly any peanut butter, but it's like it gives you some fast energy. See, I'm just riding like this half the time, where I'm not leaning over that much.
Hey, look where I put my mic. It's less likely to knock on things.
Yeah. She has her mic. Oh, you can probably see it. It's clipped to the visor of her helmet.
It was whacking on my face where I'd put it.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you had it on your helmet strap.
Yeah. I didn't know if chat was picking that up or not.
Uh-huh, the mic hitting you. Oh, here's another really pretty looking creek. Oh, it's like basically a
Oh, it's
waterfall.
so nice up here.
Huh?
It's freezing.
I know, it's free. Oh my gosh, like really freezing. It's like 20 degrees colder or something here. And I was joking about that back there, filling a refrigerator. This actually
feels like a refrigerator.
You just open the refrigerator door
Yeah.
or the freezer and the air's coming out on you. Really pretty.
What time is it?
It is 4:37.
Okay, so my phone's in Eastern time.
Your phone's in Eastern time?
Yeah.
Weird.
I think it's still in Eastern time because that's the last place I was when it had data.
Oh, like
Because I got
cell
my new
service.
phone in.
Oh yeah, because I bought you that
Chattanooga.
Pixel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought you that Pixel. And then you got my Pixel after that Pixel didn't work. Okay, yeah. The last time you had a SIM card in that was in Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever since then it's taken Wi-Fi, and I guess it doesn't get.
Are you running out of steam? Is that why we keep stopping for so long?
Oh no, I was just stopping to look at stuff.
Okay.
And you kind of looked like you were running out of steam. The last time I rode this was the first hard thing I rode after I hurt my knee.
Oh yeah.
And
I can't believe you did 7 miles.
This today feels effortless compared to that. Like, this doesn't feel exactly effortless, but compared to that, that was like the whole time was just like pushing myself as hard as I could go because my legs were so out of shape. And this isn't that slope, but like it was, my legs were so out of shape that this felt like just riding up a super steep hill to me. Like that fire road murdered me the first, oh my gosh, this feels like, well, this for the water.
Gross, isn't it?
This feels like a rainforest compared to just where we came from.
It's really cool.
Because all that water's dripping down and it's sunny there. Really cool though, yeah.
And now we got some sun.
But that back there was so humid it felt like riding out of the Arctic into a rainforest. Like the temperature and
yeah, like the
everything
entire
changed so
the
fast.
it's like the entire what do you call it? I don't know the word for different climates.
Biome?
Yeah, it's like the biome totally changed.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, this is working out my knees in a way like it kind of feels like they've never been worked out before.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder why this
There was getting like
compared
kind of an overall fatigue, even though it's like so low level. That kind of feels like if I do like a lot of squats.
Uh-huh.
Except like less acute and all over.
So this like works them out more than other bike riding, different than other bike riding you've done?
Yeah, because it's so consistent.
Interesting. Oh, okay. You've never, at least not since I've known you. The river's super pretty back there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ride up a little bit and we'll be able to see around those trees.
Oh, I see.
See the river down there? You can see all the rocks it's kind of going over and stuff. Oh, I guess I kind of stopped in the way.
Huh?
I kind of stopped in the way where you can't see.
No, you're
good.
fine. I saw it. I don't need to stare at it forever, and also I can see around you.
Uh-huh.
I also like this position of the mic because hopefully chat will be able to hear my heavy breathing less.
Uh-huh. Maybe so.
I can breathe through my nose now, though. Guess I got used to it or something.
Probably just breathe harder and it just opens up your sinuses maybe, you know? Mine usually open up bike riding.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So,
oh, here's the picnic table. I wonder if there's mosquitoes at this picnic table.
oh yeah, let's go check.
Yeah.
It looks kind of dank.
This is last time my Bella box started messing up because my battery pack was overheating.
Oh.
And so it wasn't putting out as much power, so I had to do an emergency rewire here. So I took it out, had to pull it completely out of the bag and unplug everything and plug up stuff where different stuff was on different battery packs.
That actually does feel drier here.
All those rocks right there have water
They're all
dripping
wet.
down them. So.
Yeah.
We hadn't been able to see those mountains yet. That's up closer to the pass. My phone dying now is at 87%. The mountains right across is like, it looks like there's no undergrowth over there. You can just see rocks and I guess bushes that don't have leaves this time of year, and then just the evergreens. Oh, there's some like military trucks cruising down the interstate. A tanker truck, it looked like pulling another one, and then a flatbed with a tanker truck on the back.
Uh-oh.
Mosquitoes?
Found me.
Well, you got to sit there for a few minutes before they found you.
Yeah. I got what I needed to done. Got my water bottle filled. And then I had some snacks.
Oh, you refilled your bottle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Want some tea?
Yeah, I'm drinking caffeine water. That and the tea will probably kill me, you know.
Pretty weak.
Over caffeinate me. Oh.
It's basically dregs that I steeped for like a while.
Oh, okay. You want to keep riding uphill?
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you?
cool. Yeah. Right, flee from the mosquitoes again. Huh, they have the picnic tables cabled down to the ground so nobody steals them.
Or lose them, I guess?
If you wanted to steal it, how would you carry it out?
I mean, this looks... I mean, it's big enough to drive on. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's gates on each end.
Are there?
Last time I was up here...
Uh-oh, look what I did.
Uh-oh.
I guess this is why you don't shove your handlebars in the dirt.
In the dirt, yeah, you get grass stuck in the ends. Yeah, I mean, last time a Forest Service pickup of, I guess, some rangers came driving through, I had to get over and let them by. Because they take up, like, if it's a thin part of the trail, and they take up the entire trail. So they drive these trails to, like, patrol. And it also makes me not worried about the railroad trellises collapsing because they're strong enough to hold up a pickup truck.
That's cool, yeah.
So if they'll hold up a pickup, they'll hold up a couple bikes just fine. Since they drive pickup trucks over them.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So like they seem to patrol this every so often,
So, like,
I guess, in a pickup truck.
So maybe if like the interstate collapsed for some reason, you could like drive along this for a while?
I mean, you could, like, they might actually use this for emergency vehicles because they could drive them through the tunnel also and, you know, get across the... Because the interstate actually, like, the bridge is collapsed or something. This is the only way, unless you go up to Highway 2, that's the only way anywhere around here to get across the mountains.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So if this would be the only other way they could get, like, unless there's some other fire roads.
So I guess this is also the way to go.
Yeah.
If, you know, infrastructure in Seattle collapses, you just try to get out here far enough so you can walk along this
I guess so, yeah.
and escape to Idaho.
Yeah, I mean, I know the trains are heavy compared to, like, a pickup truck, but I don't think they've used this since, like, the 70s or 80s or something. And there's a couple of trellises. One of them, it looked like one of the supports washed away in the creek. like it's been like that for a long time. So they just have it, it's the one of them that was concrete in the middle. It looked like they had redone the middle of it. Like
and that
the
washed away?
support, what, like the,
Oh.
it looked like there was like concrete feet in the middle of the creek for the support, and it kind of looked like they were washing away. So, like eroding. So to me, it looked like they took the whole support out from under the bridge. So, you know, that one's probably not train worthy anymore, if any of them are, since they're all like, you know, rusted and stuff now.
I see where you're going with that.
So some of them looked like, you know, they just had patched them up to make a trail. So, you know, you would think they'd still be pickup truck strong, but driving pickup trucks over all the time, you know, proves that they're pickup truck strong still.
Well, like how many fat people on bicycles, you know, on a bridge equals a pickup?
A lot.
I feel like they've got to make sure that bridge can handle like a lot of fat people at once.
I mean, those bridges, you know, like Lipstick said, trains are heavy as heck. Those bridges could handle like more pickup trucks than you could ever put on them at once. If they're as strong as they, you know, are brand new, I guess. I mean, I don't know how fast a bridge deteriorates in 30 years, but like, I know those are probably, unless, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't think they'd keep the trail open unless they inspect them every so often and make sure they're, you know, really, really strong. And they're so freaking strong to begin with for holding up trains that they could be extremely damaged and still, like, be really, really strong for pickups.
To pickups.
And, you know, just people riding across it.
It is kind of bizarre how, like, you can't tell if this trail's going up or down, except by the effort you're putting into it.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about last time.
Here it's obviously going up, but back there it wasn't obvious to me.
The whole thing to me, like I said, it was hard last time because the first thing I did.
So you just assumed it was your knee and not the elevation?
Yeah, I thought it was basically flat and it was just my knee. So I'm like, well, dang it, I'm going to have to ride all the way back also because this is flat. Because it looks flat if you just look at it.
Yeah.
Because the valley, just looking up the valley, you can't hardly tell if you're going up or down. At least to me.
Yeah, I guess it needs to be gentle enough so that a train doesn't, you know, destroy itself trying to go up and over.
Yeah. So you'd think I would have just turned around last time and tested it, but I was pushing myself so hard, I was worried that if I turned around and even rode back down for like 30 or 40 feet, that I wouldn't have the willpower to turn around and start uphill again, because I was just like forcing myself to ride uphill with all my, you know, will or whatever. So I never tried. So I just rode up until it was gonna start getting late, like where I would risk running out of daylight.
Yeah.
And if I didn't go fast down, and I turned around and could just coast down without even pedaling. And then I'm just like, well, dang, that's why it wasn't my leg. That's why it felt like it was so much effort.
So if we go for another 15 minutes, I'll have met my like expectations.
Yeah.
For like a reasonable goal. So that's my intention. I don't know if we will want to feel like keeping going past that, but I don't think I should. Because going back isn't going to be nothing, you know? And I'd like to not make it so that my arm nerves are totally shot.
Yeah. I mean, going back to me felt like nothing, but you're, like nothing to my legs, but your hands bother you. Your arms more than your legs. So yeah, you wouldn't want to ride too long. Your hands are just going numb.
Yeah, I also haven't biked in a while, and I don't want to like ruin my legs. It can be hard to tell if you've ruined them until it's too late.
I think I rode like 2 hours up last time and turned around and it took me like an hour to go back down.
That's about what, that's what I'm proposing.
Looking at overlooks.
Is stopping at the 2 hour mark.
We've been going an hour and 31 minutes.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, an hour and 45-minute mark.
So like,
I wanted an hour after 45 minutes because that's generally about how long it takes for me to warm up.
Okay, so you still just want to go 15 more minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
Probably.
I mean, I could probably easily ride up for another hour.
Well, you know what? If you want to do that, just give me the keys and I can go hang out in the car.
5 o'clock. Almost.
I have internet and tea and extra water in the car and snacks. I'd be perfectly happy doing that.
Assuming, oh my gosh, this is so
freezing.
cold.
Really cold.
Now
we're not warmed up anymore.
This is colder than earlier. There's a huge,
it's freaking freezing.
Huge roaring river down there. That's a nice waterfall down there. If I can get someplace where you can see it through the trees.
Dude, this makes it look like it's possible to get down there pretty safely.
There's a hiking trail right back there.
Oh, that
I think there's a trail right up here that goes down the slope more. It looks flat down there, like people have been walking around, and it does actually look like people go
that would
down
be
right
the
here.
best lunch spot.
You want to go down there?
No, not right now. I already had lunch.
Go see if the trail, I think there's a sign right there. Or that might just be a telegraph pole. Man, that is freezing. All these creeks have like so much wind also, like blowing off of them like down the valley. I guess it's all the melting snow and how cold the air is here. It feels like ice cold snow melt. I guess it's one of the other creeks I was thinking about because I don't see it. Well, there was a hiking trail back there that probably goes down to the creek.
Cool.
I guess we could stop on the way back.
No, there's one here. You're right. I think I see the marker up ahead.
Oh, there really is a trail that comes down here?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, that looks like you could ride bikes down it.
It does.
I might want to get my...
I'm open to it. I might have to walk it back. And that's fine.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'd rather do it now and ride uphill some more because I'm going to be an ice cube.
Yeah, I certainly won't want to do it later.
Huh?
I certainly won't want to do it later.
Yeah, it would suck doing it later and then just coasting all the way back to the car after you've just froze yourself to death. Oh man.
What?
I for sure am not going to have cell service down there.
Oh.
Yeah. The trail here is built up on a mound, like dirt, and I'm fixing to ride to the uphill section of it. What's the bit rate at? Guess there's a slight chance it could pick up. There might be some towers up on the mountain somewhere. Let's just go try it and see how far we can get down.
Okay.
All right, chat. If the stream goes down, I'll come ride back up the hill.
And I'll amble up the hill.
And she said, okay, what you?
I kind of want you to go first to get the spiders.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on my screen so I can watch the bit rate as I cruise down the valley. Oh, it's already losing all its bit rate. This isn't a good start. Seems to have stabilized, but I'm only like halfway down to the creek. is so wet and slippery. Oh my gosh, I just rode into a freezer. Oh, did I really make it? Is the stream staying up?
So freaking cool.
Oh wait, Verizon picks up just fine. Well, it's dropped down to like 700 bit right now. Down to it was 3K just a second ago, but it's staying up for now. Maybe it's up on one of they have a tower up on one of the mountains, like uphill from here. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's only Verizon. The other two are dead. This gave like 300 KB from T-Mobile, and AT&T is not functional. But yeah, it should work okay. I'm gonna go put my bike up and look at the river. I'm like a bit shocked that it's watchable, so that's cool. Oh, I was thinking about switching to my phone so I could get a better view up the river where you guys could see it good, but my phone is on AT&T, which is what I don't have service on, and I'd have to switch my hotspots around to get it on any service.
Were you talking to me?
No, I was thinking about switching to my phone so I could get them a better view of the river.
Oh.
But my phone's on AT&T, which is what isn't working here.
This is still nice. Just go start wading in the water.
Wade in the water?
Yeah.
I'm not wading. I'm also going to make sure I don't fall in because I'll get washed down there. But
that would suck so bad.
I'm going to go fill it.
That would be horrible.
Yeah, like it would literally suck you into the pipe right there.
So scary.
And you probably
go
waterfall out of the other side of the pipe. How cold is this? Oh my gosh, it's freezing. Oh, it's freezing.
Yeah, this is
like melted ice freezing.
I guess that's what it is, isn't it?
See?
Holy crap.
It's horrible. It almost feels like holding ice in your hand that you get out of the freezer.
That's nice.
Where'd you go? Hello, chat. I guess the internet died for a second. All right, cool. I heard chat say something, and I guess that was a rip, and that was when it cut out. Where'd you go up there? Oh, just up that trail a little?
It's really beautiful. You should go take a look. Okay. You can see more of the like rapids up there.
Can you unplug my... All right, thank you.
Maybe we should just head back up.
I'm gonna get them a nice picture of it real quick. Wait, I'll be right back.
Reconnecting. Scene switch
My-
gyro phone Bilabox
I'm wearing
cloud.
water shoes and my feet are
1190.
a little wet now.
64
Wet?
Sadly.
milliseconds.
It's so wet down here. Yeah, I was just gonna show them the creek a little better. I have better service now. So I think my iPhone stopped doing a hotspot to my Velobox, and that's why it wasn't using it. Because this is streaming from my iPhone only over AT&T. People walk way up here. I don't know if I want to walk up this with bike shoes on, though. I think not. Alright, I'm cold. Beryl headed on back up. I don't know how much you could hear that conversation because it kept disconnecting and reconnecting over and over. I'm going to switch back to my Velobox, see if it has enough service to reconnect. So I will be right back. I just figured if it would be, since it was cutting out bad, this would be a nice view. This part is too slippery for me to, I didn't gear down. I was too lazy to try to ride up this. This is steeper than most mountain bike trails that I can actually ride up. Especially with a really heavy backpack on my back and not just do wheelies. I can't hardly walk up because I have bike shoes on and it's so dang wet and slippery. That was really cool, seeing the river. Creek, whatever it is. Oh, I think it said it was called Alice Creek. So that actually means there's an Alice Creek campground. That's probably like right up around the curve. Oh, I'm freezing now. Like, I'm excited about riding up this hill and building up some heat. Like, my nose is starting to sniffle because my face is so cold down there by the creek. Oh, I'm just gonna fix this part. Where did Farrell go? She said go on up. I'm assuming she went on up the trail. Unless she said she was gonna go on up and then turn around and head back down. And my brain didn't hear that part. We're probably up here at the campground. Yeah, I see bike. Oh, and a barrel and a picnic table. No mosquitoes here?
And I didn't you lose me, so stream.
Okay, so you heard me talking about.
I typed in the chat. Did you not get it? Is your TTS not working anymore?
I heard I'm up the trail on a bench.
Oh, okay.
But it read that off like right here.
Yeah, so I was a little behind.
Would you be so kind as to
Put it back?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get some tea.
It's disconnecting right now and reconnecting. It could use the other connection.
Okay. Do you want me to do the dank the linking thing?
You probably have to stick it down and then just plug the cable up
Well, I already
for the slack.
didn't do that.
Okay.
So it's plugged in and in your pocket. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, as long as you didn't break the cable off, trying to get it in the pocket.
Not that I can tell.
All right, awesome. Now,
Do you want a mobile link?
huh?
Do you want mobile link?
That won't work on Bellavox,
Oh, right.
unfortunately.
That was so cool, dude. This is a really nice place. And you see these nice camp spots?
Yeah. Yeah, there's I rode to here and then I went past another campground and then I turned around like a couple miles from a third one. And remember on the other side of the lake, like going...
Sorry, but how did you know you were a couple miles from the third one?
Because it had a sign saying it was like 2 miles ahead or something like that.
Nice. You want to come back here tomorrow and camp?
It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Do you want to camp up here in the rain? It's supposed to be thunderstorms tomorrow. Do you want to camp
This
up
is the
here on
best
the
place to be for thunderstorms.
side of the mountain in a thunderstorm?
Yeah.
This is the best place to be, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it could be.
Tasty tea.
I'm gonna drink the rest of my caffeine water. Did you hear that?
I don't know what that was. Oh, my bike fell over.
Okay. I was like, oh. I was like, are the mountain lions coming for me? Because it sounded like something lunging out of the woods.
No, that's not. They're not going to go all the way out of their way to lunge at us.
I wouldn't think with 2 people, but it's like, who knows? It still spooked me just a second. I'm like paranoid about mountain lions.
The mountain lions.
The last time I came up here, I was trying to decide if they'd eat me if I was riding by myself, and then I couldn't find anything on the internet about people
I'm
getting
going to blow my nose.
eaten on this trail, so I'm like, all right, I guess I'm good.
It's just so much. It's so unlikely,
Yeah, I
It's
know
way.
that. No reason to consider it. If I was worried
Well,
about...
no. I mean, if you see a mountain lion, you should leave it alone.
Well, I meant like if I'm not going to ride on a trail like this because I'm worried about getting eaten by a mountain lion, then I should probably go just stay in my bedroom and wrap myself in bubble wrap and never, until I can't fall over and break anything.
Sadly, unfortunately, sitting around is actually way worse for you than...
I mean, I know, but I'm being dumb saying it.
Oh my god, my nose is actually sad.
Yeah, I was trying to snuffle because it
Interesting.
was so dang cold down there.
Is that why?
Mm-hmm. Will you mind getting my water out?
No. Give me 1 sec.
Okay. You didn't finish dying.
So how do I turn off the mic? I don't want to have them have to listen to that again.
It might have not reconnected because I'm sure it disconnected.
It reconnects.
Yeah, it's connected.
In my experience, it does a really good job of reconnecting.
You have to hold the power button down for a while and you turn it off. If I remember right, the last time we did that, it was hard to get it to reconnect after turning it off. But
Yeah, I don't remember what happened.
I think we've only done that one time, so I don't remember what happened either.
So shall we do like another 10 minutes up and then head back?
That'd be good to me.
Turn in 15 minutes?
Mm-hmm. This I don't think.
I've never had this kind of problem in my whole life.
Sneezing this bad?
Yeah.
Oh, this is like where you're talking about you think you got allergies?
Yeah.
I mean, I do keep the house really clean, so maybe you were all... Uh-oh, mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you were always around stuff you were allergic to.
They found us.
Do you mind putting us back in?
Mm-mm.
I basically have to unplug my GoPro to... Oh, is this a tea?
Sweet. Yeah, this is a really nice ride.
Yeah.
Tasty tea, huh?
Mm-hmm. Get away, mosquito. Ah!
Ah!
Stay out of my eyeballs.
Oh, and you got some beef jerky in here, too.
Mmm.
Want one?
I'll eat one of those right now. Beef and cheese sticks. They're yummy. They look nasty, but I mean they don't look yummy. Yummy as a...
Ooh, oh, there's a third campsite.
Then they're yummy as maybe stretching their... I think there's some more up there too. Yeah, there's a campsite up there. She just saw.
Uh-oh, something went wrong. I'm gonna have to reload Twitch, I think, because I got too far away from you.
Oh,
in order to get
shut
chat
off
back.
my Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Assuming your Wi-Fi didn't like shut off. I guess you're using it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. Rib rate's really good right now. I don't know what it is. Oh, so
Do you have a way to deal with that trash, or you want me to take it?
I was gonna stuff into my pocket with the rest of the trash.
That's all I'm gonna do.
I can just do that.
I'm really proud of my nice
Uh-huh.
pockets.
Oh, so I see you clicking on your phone.
PogChamp.
PogChamp. Thank you for the 63-month resub.
Oh, you're welcome.
You get to be thanked IRL. Just to over stream, you know?
Let's see, what do I want? Dancing!
See, there's a couple more pin pads here. 4 of them? 4 more?
3, 4, 5.
Oh. There's, 2 right beside each other with one picnic table. Oh, are those smaller?
No, they're same size. Oh, and there's a 6th one back here.
Oh, they just have them set up 2 per picnic table. tree right beside each other and then a picnic table, it looks like. Or maybe
No, there's 3 over here.
3 of them, yeah, with a picnic table. It would be pretty fun to go bike packing sometime and camp at some of these campgrounds.
Hey, you want to come Scottish dancing with me every time I sub to you?
Go Scottish dancing with you?
Yeah.
Why are you asking that?
You said maybe I could get IRL stuff
What?
for subbing to you.
No, I said you got thanked IRL.
Oh, thanked IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get something a little more concrete.
Scottish dancing, I don't know. No, not every time you sub, but I mean, I might go Scottish dancing. If it's not on, you know, Saturday night every time.
Oh, it's Sundays.
Sundays could be okay, depending on how much I work Friday and Saturday.
Well, anyway, I don't need anything for subbing to you.
No?
No, subbing to you is its own reward.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But thanks for the thanks.
I just thought you were just trying to communicate that I wasn't worth subbing to unless you got more benefits.
No, I definitely did not intend to communicate that in the least.
Okay.
I just misunderstood your offer.
Oh. No, I said you get thanked IRL. Is I think what I said. It's what I was thinking about saying.
Yeah,
Unless
thanks.
my mouth said something different.
I mean, it feels pretty similar listening to you on
Stream.
stream, but
Uh-huh.
I mean, at least you got to watch me do it, which was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was turning around and seeing you over there poking at your phone, and then, yeah, and then it happened. It's getting wetter up here, like more water
Yeah.
in the trail. Wait, is that snow?
Yep.
We're getting close to the snow line. I mean, that's still a ways up, but way, way closer than it was. If we rode for another,
Another creek, and it's cold here too.
yeah, a couple hours, maybe we'd be up into the snow. Yeah, it's crazy how cold it gets every single creek
Uh-oh.
we go by. What's wrong?
Oh, my arm just did the thing a little.
Oh, are you murdering your arms riding this much?
I just need to be cognizant.
Okay. If we go a little bit further, I think there's some more overlooks. Some places where the trees aren't in the way, you can see up the valley more, like some of the valley we hadn't been able to see up.
Yeah, let's go try to find a nice overlook to turn around at.
Okay.
Oh, this is so pretty.
The snow up there?
No,
Oh.
there's like a little,
Oh, creek going along the side of the trail.
what do you call these?
Huh?
I forget what you call,
The ditch is a creek?
like aquifer fed little streams
Aquifer fed little streams. I don't know.
that are like always running.
You mean spring fed?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what aquifer fed stream would be.
Like something that comes out of the
Aquifer
ground
is
and
usually a
they're always
man-made,
going.
like a channel that holds water.
Aquifers are man-made?
I thought aquifers were they're not like pipes, but it's like big, you know, cubes they make out of like concrete or whatever, something.
I don't know water. I don't know
Like-
things about water.
Okay.
I thought it was, no, yeah, an aquifer is just underground storage here.
Oh, aquifer.
It can be natural.
What am I thinking of the word? Aqueduct.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Okay, I don't know English. Yeah, aquifer is a spring.
So that's where I thought springs are come out of aquifers?
I mean, they come out of the water underground, so yeah. So I guess you were aquifer fed creek. It's just a
Is it
fancy
spring?
way of saying spring, I guess, kind of.
Or a more verbose way of saying spring?
I mean, probably not I don't know how technically that's right, but
Okay, here. So AI says that a spring, a natural spring, is a place where groundwater emerges to the surface. Aquifers. This groundwater is often found in aquifers, but I guess it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, because it could be like an underground creek that comes above ground, and I don't know. That I guess an aquifer is maybe more like an underground lake. I don't know.
Yeah. Cool.
There's a little water running down here, and then that creek runs in, and then it's just like full on creek
It's so cool.
going down the ditch.
Isn't it pretty funny? We say aquifer, but not aqueduct.
Wait, are they spelled the same?
Yeah, because it just starts with aqua.
Oh, another creek and another cold air. That's kind of like Kansas and Arkansas.
That's kind of... Yeah, I guess it is.
I was waiting for you to look at me like, you freaking idiot, and flip me off or whatever. Because I'm being so much of a dumbass.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume those are like Native American words or like names. I'm not sure. I don't know where those names come from or like the etymology of them.
You don't know where Arkansas comes from? I hate myself a little bit for saying Arkansas instead of Arkansas. But it's funny.
It's getting a little bit grody.
It's even muddy a little between the water holes. Huh, there's a dry creek. Weird. That creek right there is dry. I thought it had water running through it last summer when I came through here.
Weird.
Did you see that big dry creek?
What?
Did you see the dry creek bed?
I was just biking along thinking about Arkansas.
Oh.
Not noticing anything around me whatsoever, sorry.
I might be confused about which part of the trail, but I thought that was one of the few creeks that actually had water going down them. Because it's steep there and it was like a little waterfall beside the trail. Oh, there's a bunch of snow up ahead.
Yeah.
Another creek, it looks like big one that goes down the valley. Rock Creek. Oh.
We're doing train cosplay.
Train cosplay.
Oh no, more like train. Sorry, train.
Train cosplay. Oh, this isn't. Oh, maybe the valley gets deeper over here. There's a trail that went down right there that goes down to this creek also. It actually looked like an old fire road or something. Oh, this is freezing also. I interrupted you.
No, I just can't remember the word for pretending to be something you're not. except
Cosplaying?
more putting it more socially acceptable. Cosplaying, like, we don't have a costume is the thing.
Do you not? There's another really big creek.
Like, we're doing like train reenactments.
I see. You're saying we're riding on train tracks. We're pretending to be trains?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't feel much like a train right now, but... What? Dang. Thank you for the $20, Mr. Winniecat. Oh, it was so cold back there and it got so humid here, my glasses are fogging up. Like literally.
Mine too.
Dang. This feels like walking through a rainforest again.
This is a much nicer way to earn $20 compared to DoorDash.
Uh-huh. Yeah, much nicer. You acted like you were traumatized after doing the DoorDash Sunday. Well, you're acting, you keep saying about stuff being nicer than DoorDash, like doing DoorDash is like, you know, freaking horrendous. It depends on what you mean by that. But yeah, this is nicer than doing DoorDash.
Yeah, I was upset for other reasons.
Yeah, thank you for the $20. Wait, so are you going to DoorDash more after Sunday?
I don't think it's the best use of my time,
Uh-huh.
but I might.
Yeah. I mean, Friday it was really, really busy, and I averaged making like $30 an hour, which is, you know, really, really, really good for me. But that's still not that good a pay for you. Kind of. Right now my legs are actually finally getting tired.
I think its part's a little steeper.
I think so. Like earlier I felt like I only had to pedal to get going, and then just to keep cruising I could almost stop. And now it feels like I'm just having to pedal kind of hard the whole time. If I remember right, this was steeper, like all of this part going down, you just didn't have to pedal at all basically, and it kind of leveled out nearer to the end, or nearer to where we started.
Huh, there's a hole in the ground, like a sinkhole.
That's weird. It's not like where a creek went under. It's just a little valley. I thought there'd be some more overlooks soon, but there's not. Oh, and I hadn't talked about all these, I don't know if you can see those read it on stream, all these poles we've been going along. It just says there's an AT&T fiber cable like running through here. I guess this is how it gets over the mountains. It goes along the old railroad track. I guess this is how the power gets over the mountains also, since there's been power lines like the whole way basically. The power lines are kind of nice because they're a lot of the place back there, they were like closer to the trail right on that side, and that's the reason you could see off is from the trees being trimmed down under them. Oh, it's getting cold again here.
Yeah.
Just go around the curve up into this valley and it's like, dang.
I don't see any potential nice look-off points anytime soon.
I don't either, unless that goes out.
I don't want to stop while we're talking about it.
You don't? Okay. I'll keep going. You know, you can keep riding and I can catch up with you.
Yeah, but you were talking to me. I thought you were stopping because you wanted to decide if we were turning back, but.
Oh, no, I was trying to just stretch my leg out.
Oh, are you hurting? We can stop if you're. I just thought you were stopping for my sake.
No, I mean, I don't. I stretched it out.
Freaking freezing again.
I can stop for my sake and then catch up with you, because I would ride probably faster than this. Maybe, I don't know. I'm starting to get tireder now. Yeah, that's a huge roaring creek down there. Well, what I mean is I can ride faster than this, at least. I don't know how fast I'd ride, so I could keep up with you.
Uh-huh.
I could catch up with you.
Uh-huh.
My legs aren't dead enough that I can't, like, ride a lot faster for a ways. A little creek going along the path here. Let's go up to like this curve.
Okay.
And see if it looks like we're going to be able to see anything anywhere.
Really interesting.
A really long stretch of this being like no views, and then when you get on up, and then it opens up again, the mountain gets steeper. So there's like less trees downhill from the trail, and it gets where you can see really good again. And that's kind of where I turned around, where it started getting, because I kept thinking I was going to turn around and I go around the curve and see another nice overlook. And then eventually I'm just like, okay, there's probably going to be another nice overlook one after another the rest of the time. And I'm going to have to turn around at some point.
Ooh, this is a really cool little stream though.
Yeah. Looks like it runs down there sometimes too, because you can see some of that looks like water's been. Oh, okay, this is the waterfall that I thought I saw back there. So actually, I didn't ride that much past this falls. So we've actually almost rode as far as I did. So I don't know how much further it is. There's a really, really nice view there. There's a place where there's like, was a rock slide or something at some point. So there's no trees above or below the trail. But it might still be another mile up or something. But this is actually pretty close to where I turned around.
Really cool. Before,
yeah.
All right, keep on to the first nice overlook.
Might as well.
I'm gonna have to go slower than we've been going.
That's fine. 5:38. We have plenty of time for daylight.
Yeah. It's not gonna take us more than an hour to get back.
No. It took me like an hour from up there to get back, and that was stopping a lot, looking at overlooks.
Okay.
Yeah, don't go too far and hurt yourself, but you know, if you think you can go up there and not. Where there's a pipe here, and some of the water is running to that side, but most of it's going down the ditch. Huh, and there's a whole hose that is running down the cliff there. Did you see that black hose or pipe running down the cliff?
Yeah.
I wonder if they used to get water for the railroad or water for something else out of that creek.
What'd you call that?
Water for the railroad or water for something else out of that creek.
I just can't tell whether you're saying crick or creek.
Creek.
Okay.
I don't say creek.
All right. Just checking.
I'm not that southern. I say creek. So like this, there's a really big one of them up here.
Really big what?
A really big rock area like that.
Oh.
And it goes down also, so you can like see the whole valley there really good. So if we ride all the way up here to where I did and go back, I think it'd be like 14 miles,
Sweet.
which is pretty close to the most you've ever ridden. When we did So's Creek a few weeks ago, last time you rode, I think that was 12 miles, which was pretty close to like the most you have ever ridden.
It's a little different. You're going downhill most half the way though.
Well, but you're going uphill half the time also.
That's also very different. Yes. Like I said, this is not my knees.
Oh, you think this is easier than rolling up and down? Because you can just pace yourself going up?
Yeah, I guess so.
It probably
And then you don't have to like
actually.
save anything for the way back, you know?
Yeah. So my legs are actually getting really tired, pretty tired, so I guess that makes sense if we've gone like I'm not as tired as I was last time because I was exhausted at this point, but this might be the part I'm thinking about. I don't remember if there was one with less trees on up or not, but this is cool.
Oh, cool.
This huge like rock field.
That is cool. There's so much like varied landscape on this ride.
Yeah, and this is like you can see a whole bunch of rock areas up there. We're getting up to the like top of the ridges where they're more rocky and top of the mountains.
We're really close to the snow line is what it looks like. Like really actually quite close.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that creek going down the valley.
Oh, that's a giant one.
That's just like that melted snow melting
Yeah.
and just running down that valley.
Yeah, I like my knees feel just like really tired, but like in a nice way. And actually, so does my wrist, which is really interesting.
There's snow back that way now.
Yeah.
So we are just like, are pretty close
Pretty
to the
close.
snow line.
This is like a perfect day to come up here.
Yeah, it's still warm up here even though we're closer to the snow.
I assume normally like there's not so much extremes. You know,
And
biome extremes.
in the summer when I came through, these creeks were just cool enough to make me stop sweating, but they weren't like, because it was, the day I came up here in July, it was one of the cooler days. It was probably in the 70s up here, so probably the same temperature.
Maybe the water's warmer or something, I don't know.
I mean, the creeks weren't as full, and it was probably, there's way more snow now, like melting, so it's probably a lot of fresh snow melt instead of springs up the river, the mountain, or snow melting but less snow, so it warms up coming down. Because that water was like crazy freaking cold. The stuff we put our hands in. Is that TTS?
No, my glasses think I'm trying to talk to them because the strap is touching it.
Oh, okay.
And so
okay.
it just listened to you and decided to try to figure out what you were telling me. What you
Okay.
were telling it to
I didn't
do.
know if it was TTS and my phone wasn't working.
It's kind of annoying.
And it sounded like the meta voice or whatever, so.
I probably could put them on the outside so that it stops happening.
So turn around now?
Didn't you want to go to a nice overlook?
I don't remember if there's anything nicer than this. I think there is one with a freeze here and you can see up the valley. I didn't go hardly any past here, so you can't be that far up.
Yeah, we can go if you want.
It's leveling out here also, or at least has been feeling more level to me. A ways up here, I never went up to it, but like halfway between here and the tunnel or whatever, remember that avalanche shelter that was down along the lake?
No.
Or where there was the concrete where they used to have like an avalanche shelter over. Well, I believe the one up here is actually still all the wood over the trail and you get to ride through it.
Oh, cool.
There's like a more complete version of one. Look at that huge log.
Wow.
It looks like it's been sitting there forever. And it looks way larger than most of the trees are growing here now.
Oh, this is actual mud.
Oh, on that side?
Yeah.
Yeah, on this side it's solid. It's gravel with water over it. Oh, now you're getting where you can see down the valley. This right here looks like actual mud. That's not deep. See, last time it starts getting way more pretty up here, so I kept having a hard time not turning around, even though my legs were killing me at this point. And it looks, from looking at the trail on Google and stuff, it looks like it stays steeper, the mountain, where there's more views, probably, the whole rest of the way from here up to the tunnel.
So basically we're too weak for the awesome, nice stuff.
Yeah, we need to come up here one day, start earlier in the day, and go ride like, 30 miles all the way up to the top.
That seems plausible with breaks.
28 miles, however long it is. Yeah. Maybe take mosquito repellent
Oh, yeah.
so you don't get eaten, or you can take breaks.
Yeah, that's
at
a good thing to remember.
Picnic areas. I thought I went by another campground and picnic area, but going by the overlooks, I think this is about as far up as I've gone. So I don't know. I mean, it's also July last year. Maybe I went further up than this and I just don't remember. That rock section back there was about where I remembered it being though. Past the waterfall. Huh. Why is there an orange thing out in the middle of the trail here? Up ahead. I think this is probably where I turned around at.
Yeah, I don't feel like going any further.
It looks like it goes up into another valley.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to ride all the way up and out of the valley again to get to. So,
Wait, really? It goes down from here?
I mean, it kind of looks like it crests over that hill and goes down a little, but no, I think it still keeps going up from here. Like overall, it might just go down there a little. I just meant ride into the valley and then back out. So, I think the interstate goes the rest of the way up that valley and goes around the corner at the pass. You can't see all the way up it. Actually, I think if I ride a little bit more, you can see around these tall trees. I'm gonna go up here and look, try to figure out what we're looking at. Yeah, I can see the interstate. So that is the interstate on that side coming down. So this is the valley where the eastbound goes up this side. So the pass is around there. So that big pile of snow that we could see better back there, I think the tunnel is right under that part where it's steep. So the snow line, how high up the snow line is, that's about how much higher up the tunnel is, elevation-wise, I think. Like probably about where those rocks are. That's what I'm guessing from what you can see from here.
Yeah, we're taking this very gently.
Yeah, I mean, it's railroad grade, so like that's not very high up. But I think it's like 4 or 5 more miles to get that much higher up elevation-wise. Let's see. Stream still looks fine. I hadn't watched it for a while. Looks like it's really good bit rate right now. Yeah, it's doing 13K bit rate. Oh, my legs are tired. I haven't ridden this much since like October or something, September.
Yeah, I want to keep going, but let's just go back.
Yeah, it's so pretty up here. It just makes you like sad turning around. It's like you want to keep going forever. Like last time I'd stop and my legs would be screaming at me, and then I would just keep going, and then they'd scream at me more and I'd stop. Oh, there's all of these little valleys have water going down them. Just like not a lot, but like you can see like some little trickles of water like basically coming down every valley from all that snow melting.
Ready to head back?
Yeah. I was just thinking about if it was worth it to switch to my phone for a minute and try to zoom into some of those nice valleys.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how much you can see all of this on stream compared to what I can see on my on my eyeballs. Probably still pretty good. Yeah, I'm ready to head back.
Oh, you are? Oh. I didn't hear you. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Oh, like,
You want some nuts?
oh, I would actually kind of like some more food. I'm kind of starving.
Alright. I'll give you the rest of the
We
pepperoni
rode
then.
almost 7 miles according to my Fitbit.
I'm glad you said that because I was about to shove this in my face.
Oh, I have more meat in my backpack, meat sticks.
Oh, in
and,
mine. It's in my backpack.
Oh, it's in yours.
That's right.
I also have some more sandwich crackers. Those are really yummy. Kind of want some of them.
I'll grab them for you if you face it towards me. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, the crackers, yeah.
Do you want some of them?
I'll take one or two.
Okay. I ate some of yours earlier. Figured we could share this. I don't know if I want 6. Right, hey, there's no mosquitoes up here. I guess it's too cold. Yeah, I guess
Just
we're
gotta
gonna
book it and have lunch before you come up here.
Yeah, and then you can eat lunch up here.
Well,
Guess we're gonna eat snack and then head back down.
I mean, you can have a meal beforehand, that's what I'm saying.
Before you start?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually don't have to look down as much as I thought I had to for chat to be able to see the mountains. You want another one? There's 2 more.
Thanks.
One, last one? Okay.
Huh. Looks like we brought almost exactly the right amount of food. There's only a little bit left.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is candy, though, if you want it.
Oh my, those are good. I mean, I don't know if I needed any candy to hype me up because I'm just going to be coasting down a hill. See, these are really good, chat. I really like them, at least. I love sugar, though. Look at this. I don't know if that's lined up right or not. I'm sure you can see it somewhere. But yeah, last time I didn't take any food. When I took one bottle of water, and I was completely out of water by the time I came up here. Kind of dumb. So this is like, actually I don't really think I want this. I might have ate.
Here, you can put it in my backpack.
I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of just want to leave now too. Aren't you ready to leave?
Yeah?
Chug a little more water.
You could also like keep it in your pocket and eat on the way.
Oh, I should do that. There you go. This one's full of trash almost now, but I can put it in my other one.
Just put the trash in my backpack.
It's fine.
Okay.
That campground's not that far down. I think I will stop when we get down there and take my backpack off and put my jacket on because it's going to start getting really cold. It's a little chilly up here.
Yeah.
And basically I'm going to start freezing going down. So by then, I'm just too lazy to put it on right now and don't think I'll get that cold.
All right, let's go.
But by then, I probably want it. Let's go. All right, goodbye mountains and snow. Oh, there'll be lots of nice views going down also. Different views. I think when I looked at the VOD to see how good some of this looked when I came up here before, because a lot of it was, I had horrible bitrate. And I think it's prettier going down. You don't get to see the snow and stuff, but you can see off the overlooks better and just see, you know, down the valley.
Excuse me, sir, but I'm having to pedal.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not going very fast, but I think I'm gonna have to pedal eventually. I'm slowing down. Well, you don't have to pedal some of the time. I think I said you either had to not pedal or pedal just a little bit.
Yeah, you did. This seems pretty accurate, I guess.
I was like, what the heck do you want saying excuse me, sir, like that?
But if it's not going to get dark, we have to go do it quite a bit faster than when we came up here.
What?
If we don't want it to get dark, we're going to have to, get down there quite a bit faster.
We both have bike lights. I think the parking lot we parked at supposedly closes at dusk. If they actually lock the gate right at dusk, which I highly doubt.
Uh-huh.
Although, the ones that never close are like King County parks. This is an actual state park. The state might be more on time with locking their gates right when they say they do.
Oh yeah, remind me, I need to install my gloves
late.
when we get to the bench.
Install what?
My gloves.
Oh. This is a bit cold
Yeah, that's what reminded me.
at this point. Oh, the valley's really pretty going down the valley.
Yeah, it's cool.
I want to try to, in the summer, it'd be fun to ride all the way up to the tunnel and go through the tunnel.
Oh, I'm getting soaked. Crap.
Just slow down. Or right over here.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're just splashing water all over yourself. Oh, you have water all, mud all up on the back of your backpack and stuff. Well, it's a lot warmer here than it was right back there. Hey, there's some snow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We didn't notice that earlier.
Yeah, we're actually up to the...
To snow.
But there's snow occasionally, like that. Yeah. I guess it's really, really deep, so it hasn't melted. Let's see, 2 hours and 41 minutes. So it took us like maybe 2.5 hours to get up there. So that should be route,
That's an
right?
extra hour. Hey, Time.
Hi, Time.
This is an hour longer than we said we were going to head up there.
Yeah. But we should get... I think that's exactly where I went to and I got down in an hour, even stopping quite a bit.
Okay. How's it going, Time?
Yeah, how are you, Time? See, like, we're already back down to the waterfall, and that seemed like it took us a while to get from the waterfall up to where we turned around at.
That's because we kept stopping.
Huh?
That's because we kept stopping. Ah, so cool.
Nice waterfall here. I'm good. Having a fun bike ride. So there's a hose that goes up and runs up to there. Like maybe that's part of the railroad. Oh, rail's leaving me. So I gotta go catch back up. Yeah, that's the nicest waterfall. Like right on the path. There's a river or creek earlier that we rode down. So that was also pretty nice.
Oh man, it's so cold out here.
Oh, it's cold right here. This is one of the there's some valleys here with the creeks going through, and like it feels like it just dropped like 20 or 30 degrees from back there. Like it was really here. And it feels like it's like 30 degrees difference or something.
Really cold.
It was toasty back there, and it feels like it's in the 40s here or something.
Oh, it's so freezing.
Oh, look at the waterway freaking down there. It's just churning like what? Like white water. Wherever it comes out of the pipe comes out of the pipe from below the railroad grade. I guess it drops a lot of elevation there too. It just looks like rapids. It shouldn't stop now. I almost wish I had. I think it's actually in the 40s here, like, or it feels about like walking out in the 40s with shorts and a short sleeve shirt. I think it's colder than earlier. Huh. That pile of rocks must be where rocks fall down right there in that little cliff. And then they just bulldoze them over out of the way or something. Haul them under there. And Vero's is cruising now. Hello.
Hey.
Are your arms okay?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay, you're just stretching them to keep them okay?
Yep.
Cool. Well, dang. It was like warm back there too when we got into this valley, and I just felt like it was like walking in a refrigerator.
It's freezing.
Like I guess coming off of the creek down here.
Yeah, that bench is right over here, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean in the summer I don't think it's as much snow melt, so these creeks are so freezing cold that the valleys are just crazy. I didn't think about this going uphill. I worked up, it kind of almost felt refreshing if you didn't stay in them too long. Going downhill, it's like, ugh. Like, I'm not freezing because I'm warming up in between, but it's unpleasant. Man, my legs are tired. I was planning on, oh, my glasses are fogging up again. Oh, there's another really rocky area. I was planning on coasting more, but Barrel's cruising so fast that I'm almost having to pedal constantly to keep up. I guess now she slowed down.
This is the dankitude, so
Huh?
one of us is gonna have to go in front of the other.
Ugh! Okay, you go first. I just got so much mud all over my stuff going through that mud hole. What happened? I didn't disconnect. That's weird because it never cut off, at least not enough to reconnect riding up this part of the trail. I wonder if my phone, it's getting a little AT&T service. I was wondering if my phone unhotspotted again, but I think it's working. It's just a little slow. So I didn't notice this with the miles on the way up. This tunnel from here is 9 miles uphill still. My Fitbit says we've ridden like a mile and a half downhill or we turned around. It's probably not that accurate because it is on straight roads usually, but there's quite a few trees. So it's probably messing up a lot, but who knows? Probably still had at least like 6 miles if we had wanted to go up to the tunnel. Probably would have needed to ride like 6 more miles. and it's 9 miles to his home.
Oh.
According to my Fitbit, we've ridden like a mile and a half since we turned around.
Uh-huh.
Something like that, maybe almost 2 miles since we turned around.
So your estimate was pretty good.
Yeah, I think we'd have to ride about 6 more miles of the trail from where we turned around at. Was that my estimate earlier?
You said you'd ridden about 7 miles up here.
Oh, what I was remembering and what my Fitbit said we rode before we turned around was about right, but I also didn't start it right at the beginning.
Hi. Uh-oh, right. There's mosquitoes here.
Oh no. Right here. Oh, actually, I don't need you to take my water out. I'm gonna take my bag off so I can put my jacket on. All right, chat, I'm gonna sit you down at the picnic table real quick. Try to do all this at once and not rip the wires out of my GoPro. All right, I've successfully done it. All right, you can just sit like that for a minute. And I'll put you back on my head. Oh, almost the perfect amount of water. I had just enough to fill my bike bottle up one more time.
Oh, nice.
And just a little sip left in that one. I'm gonna go see if the bathrooms are open. Restrooms. I don't know if you can camp here in the winter or not at these campgrounds, so they might have them locked. The ones down at the trailhead were open. I'm gonna remember to take my mic off, so I don't want chat to listen to me pee. That'd be weird.
That's hilarious.
Right back.
What? He said he'd probably get banned doing something like that. I don't know. I haven't tried so far. Alright, so my hands have historically had some trouble with gravel on bicycles, like all the vibration and stuff. So I'm installing... winter gloves onto my handlebars. And I'm just like hold on to the gloves. We'll see how that works. It's kind of cold enough. I might be fine just putting the gloves on. But that sounds kind of like it might be a little bit gross. Looks like I'm out of tea. Sad.
So those are $12 a night to camp here.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty cheap. Go bike packing and camp for $12 a night. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
I installed my gloves.
Oh yeah, that I was just about to put my backpack back on. I took it off just so I could get my jacket.
Uh-oh.
Well, hi, Ari. I hope you have a nice day. We've been riding for a while. We just stopped to take a break in case you hadn't been watching. Stopped to use the restroom. Thanks. I've been having a nice day. This is one of the nicest places I've ridden in my life. There's like a trail in Colorado I equally like, but this and it are great. But yeah, I'll see you later. All right, now I should stop being cold with a jacket on. So where did I put the mic now? I guess clip it up on my jacket here. Where are you laughing at?
My gloves.
Okay, now I understand. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's on downhill mode.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Like groaning, riding up. Let me eat the rest of this, and I'll put my backpack on. There's a few mosquitoes here, but they don't really eat you alive.
Yeah. So far, one looked like it was like considering taking an interest in me, but eventually I
just got one in my leg.
swatted away enough. Did you get bitten?
No, I just felt it land and swatted it away. I think I kept them all off of me. Enough so far. They haven't eaten me yet. Okay. All right, welcome back, chat, to the top of my head. I'm just put a cable slack back down in my backpack. All right, should be good now. Too bad there's no fire rings here at the campsites. So I guess you can't have fires here. I guess they probably don't want people to do it so far up in the woods. If someone, like, I guess, did a campfire and it spreaded, it'd take them forever to get up here to, like, if it started a fire, forest fire. I mean, they can drive trucks on here, Forest Service, but still. All right. Oh, did I zip up my jacket pocket? Or
What?
Did I? Can you tell me if I actually remembered to zip up my backpack?
You did.
Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Ready?
Well, this feels toasty warm with a jacket on. I mean, it's pretty warm here also compared to some of the valleys or the creeks. Oh, that's the trail we went down earlier, down to, it goes all the way down to the creek. I would do it again, but it was nice going down there when I was going uphill to warm up, but it's freezing down there, even colder than up here. I don't really want to ride all the way down there again, maybe not. So I think Beryl wants to just like book it down the mountain. McClellan Bluff Trail, or however you read that. Oh, hello, I caught up again.
Hey.
Let me see if you can see that light, but not very good. I'm gonna stop right here. It's probably going down the nicest view up the valley that way. You mostly see just a tower, interstate, but nice mountains too. There's a river down there. I'll go on. Hitchhike up her. Hello.
Hey.
It was just a nice view back there I stopped to look at.
What?
It was just a nice view up the valley there I stopped to look at. Oh, so that's just like, the wall is there because it's a cliff. It just is built up. They just built the dirt out. And they had to build a wall. And it looks like it just drops off right there.
Yeah.
It's like slope, but it's sloped here and then it just drops off down there. This is actually rocks they piled all up and built it up. Crazy. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured you were just waiting on me since... Picnic table area again. That's really pretty.
Yeah.
I don't remember, I guess it reminds me kind of, there's a creek going up part of Mount Rainier that's kind of like that where it goes through a bunch of rocks. You can walk out on them. freezing again. Little mini rock slide. So here's the waterfall. Anyone that didn't see it earlier, see like right up. This is all melting snow. Really pretty. Dang, she's way down there now. Oh, she just turned around looking. Huh, that car's still there that was there earlier. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, my legs are dead.
Are you actually having trouble keeping up with
I'm
me?
having to. Yeah, I wouldn't ride this fast.
Okay. I'll
'Cause
pace with you then. I thought you were just stopping.
I'm really tired. Well, I'm stopping, but I'm also having to pedal most of the time to match your speed. So it's the legs are just burning because like.
All right, I'll stay with you then.
It's fine. I could also give you the keys if you want to go back. And I'm mostly just stopping at overlooks to show people that maybe weren't here earlier. Plus, I just like looking at the overlooks again. Like
Yeah.
I stopped back there to look at that waterfall. But then I'm already so
this
tired.
is a good one.
That's kind of hard to match your speed. Yeah. And then I can't.
I get it. It's good. I'll just pace you. I'll
Like
pace with. I'll use
It's like Jello leg at this
however
point.
you say it. I'll keep pace with you.
Oh, that's pretty up there too. Some more of the like big rock areas where nothing grows. I wonder how old these freaking stumps are. You think they'd be the ones that they cut down when they put the power lines, unless they let trees grow up that big before they cut them back down. All down through there too.
None of these other trees are big or like that size.
Yeah, like that's a
Like
really
they've
big
all grown
stump.
up since then.
Yeah. I noticed there's one part back up there that had these like huge stumps. There was a few that had like trees growing out of them. Like looked like maybe like old growth stuff. I assume all of this has been logged at one point, or most of it has. See, we're almost back because across there, that's where we parked it to go rock climbing.
I disagree with your assessment.
No, about almost being back.
Yeah.
Depends on what you mean by almost.
Let's see. Let me think about this.
I think we're current
halfway there.
speed. It'll take us 10 more minutes to get back. 15. Okay, that's probably exaggeration.
I think it's gonna take a half an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Guess we'll see.
Guess we'll see.
Half an hour is still before sunset, so we should have plenty of time. Uh-oh. You got too far away and
I got out of your Wi-Fi's.
disconnected from my Wi-Fi. I think you're in better shape than I am now as far as riding, because you went up the hill, and then now I went up the hill that far planning on just coasting down, and I'm like freaking tired now, like trying to get back down the hill. And
Sounds
you're just
like you need to do some more squats.
I keep like joy riding, looking off to the side, and I look ahead, and you're like, "Whoa!" Like like hurl like down the hill, and I'm just like, oh gosh. How am I gonna catch up? My legs are jello, so then I just like bear it out and start trying to pedal to catch up.
Yeah, I would just coast, except that I don't want to get cold.
Oh, so you're pedaling trying to build up heat?
Yeah, and also just to get back.
Yeah, just zoom down the mountain. I mean, it's fun. I guess
That sounds
so.
great.
Yeah, I need to do more Fit Beat. I haven't been playing Beat Saber hardly or doing any Fit Beat, so clearly.
Oh, dude, weighted
my fault.
Fitbeat.
Huh?
We should get you we should put some rocks in your backpack.
Weighted Fit Beat. Like it's not. I mean, I was gonna say like it's not hard enough already. I guess the.
You can just do ones you can do like that, right?
Yeah, so it was.
Don't do 15 minutes of squats with rocks in your backpack, but.
Yeah, like
or maybe do.
Catsy squat map. I don't want to. That's hard enough already. I don't want to add any more weight. Like it's already too hard. The Fitbeat was getting really easy, but the last few times I've played Fitbeat, I've gotten so much more out of shape that it's been hard. Like difficult. Like if I play more than 2 or 3 songs, my legs start getting really tired. Because I haven't played it regularly in like a month. So, I'm like, I guess a month is enough to get quite out of shape. Or, some out of shape. So it's like I can feel it in my knees now not doing enough Fitbeat. Like I can when I don't do Fitbeat and can feel it bike riding. So at least I'm getting a really, really good workout today. This, my legs are almost as tired as doing, they're as tired as doing like 9 minutes of that dang squat mount. That's about how much effort moving them at this point feels like. So not like 11 minutes like vertical collapsing, but pretty close. So that's a thing, a support, and that's a support. What is that thing, middle thing?
What are you yelling about?
There's a support there and a support there, but like, what is that thing that's in the edge of the creek? Don't lean over and your glasses fall off or anything. That would suck.
That would suck.
See the support, the metal thing in the creek? Like, what the heck is that? Show chat the other side, but I've lost cell service.
Let's get it.
All right, it's back. Barely.
That's your phone.
Huh?
I'm still not connecting.
I don't seem to have any Verizon service.
All right, yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'm not connecting either. It's streaming off of AT&T or T-Mobile. Barely. Like, I can't get chat to load. Well, you got to see... I was trying to show you guys the creek on both sides. I guess you still got to see it on that side of the level. It's a cool rock area. With a, like, 600 bit rate. However good that looked. Oh, now I can see stream again. Verizon's back. Hello.
Hey, sorry, I forgot I told you I'd wait for you.
What?
I forgot I told you I'd wait for you.
It's fine if you don't. I can catch up eventually, probably. And if my legs give out, maybe I can't catch up, but, I've been catching up so far.
I can't hear you.
I said if my legs give out, maybe I won't catch up, but I've been catching up so far.
All right.
Oh, here's another pretty nice place to stop. Somewhere along here. I'm gonna look real quick also, and I don't know why it cut off back there when it didn't earlier. So
I think your phone took a dump. Because, I had Verizon. I was hearing TTS.
Really? And I couldn't even connect?
Yeah.
Oh, did you turn off the Wi-Fi and it was working?
No, I have TTS on my cell phone.
Oh, and your chat phone is on my hotspot.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe so. Now it's holding really good bit rate, but it's all mostly AT&T.
Hey, that truck's transporting...
AT&T tower right there. What are you saying?
Good night. Glad you liked it. There's a truck look up on the interstate. It's transporting some giant
boats.
I guess that's what it looks like, yeah.
Yeah. And good night, Mr. Winnie Cat. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I guess it is really late there on the East Coast. Yeah, good night. Alright, we can go on.
Okay.
I am actually a little chilly. It is nice, riding and working up energy, heat, whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, this is the swervy part where I looked over and you were like swerving back.
Do you want to go in front of me?
No,
on this side?
I'm gonna look off the edge and not fall.
Oh, are you?
Chat can see off the edge.
That is pretty.
Maybe.
This is actually a nice spot. Want to stop?
Yeah. Like stop here again?
Yeah, just so you can look at that river.
Oh yeah. Man, there's a lot of water falling down the rocks behind us. All I hear is dripping
Yeah.
over the interstate. Yeah, the river is really pretty down there going over that bridge. Oh, that's the bridge that we walked across to go rock climbing.
Is it?
Yes. The parking lot's right down there under that tower. And then you walk up that bridge and you go up. Oh, so here. Do you see?
Man, we hiked all the way up there 2 days in a row.
Yeah, so these rocks, do you see the ones lowest down from the interstate where it looks really steep and then it levels out a little bit and then it's just sloped? Maybe? Like, not the ones way back, but the ones closer, like
Sure.
right here. One of those is what we rock climbed.
Ah, okay.
I think it's the lower one, like halfway up. You can't tell.
I don't, because we'd have to have walked by that other spot. Oh no, we had to climb up into it.
Yeah, and remember the trail went up and then it kind of dropped down a little bit?
Yeah.
I think the trail went up around those other rocks. Because I think there was one spot you could walk out on those other rocks and see off a little bit. I don't remember good though. So we went across, went up that valley, went kind of over there or somewhere to those slabs, and that was that Sunshine Slab. It's, I think, one of those. And I don't think it's the one.
But this side wouldn't get sunshine.
Huh?
This side won't get sunshine. I think it's that stuff that's up there.
Which side? What wouldn't get sunshine?
This spot here you're talking, this lower spot, that won't get sunshine. If it's called sunshine, like,
why wouldn't it get
that's
sunshine?
a bizarre name.
It's just
but
barely.
It's facing.
It's just barely out of the sun right now, and it's almost like sunset.
Yeah, but that's actually facing eastish.
Huh?
That stuff over there is actually facing east.
The stuff further away?
Yeah.
It looks like it's facing us to me, which is west.
Let's look at it when we get home.
And I don't really think we hiked up enough to go up to there. Like, how would we have got by that stuff if it's not what we, like, hiked up over it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We couldn't have went under it because that's, like, not much higher than that bridge, and we had done a lot of elevation.
Yeah.
I don't know, I looked at it before, and that's the best that I could guess. There's one spot up there where you can see it at a different angle, and one of those rocks that looks more like where you can figure out where the trail probably is.
I want to get moving because there's mosquitoes.
Yeah, I just felt one land on my leg. This is a swamp. Oh no, that's just a river coming on this side. Yeah, it goes under the interstate right there. Oh, my legs. I stopped that long and they get stiff. I'm going downhill, but still, they're like so stiff. You start pedaling, it's just like pain for the first few steps until you, man. No, my legs are just getting stiff. Like, we're going downhill, but like I just started pedaling, and it's just pain the first few pedals.
Oh, that's not
Well,
good, dude.
You convince your muscles that they gotta start moving again.
I'm not having any pain.
Well, I mean, depends on what you call pain. It's like discomfort.
Okay.
I don't know if it's enough discomfort to be actual pain, exactly. I'd say very low
There's
levels.
a tree here. Gotta.
Oh.
We're good.
The one you were going around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were going to swerve over towards me. I figured you had room. And I was a little
Yeah,
scared.
I just wanted to let you know, like, I needed to get closer to you.
Oh, yeah, I was watching because I didn't want to go off the... I was creepily staring down the rocks that I'd just roll down if I, fell off my bike right then.
You were practicing
And then
not
looking
falling
over
down?
and being like, is she going to go around that tree and then go too close and then I swerve over and run off the edge and die? And I was like, no, I
probably,
don't think so.
in retrospect, should have just slowed down.
Huh?
I probably, in retrospect, should have just slowed down.
It seemed fine to me.
Me too.
I was ready to slam on brakes and not go over the edge if I had to. Let you plow by in front of me. Oh, a bird just landed right there, right beside the house. It's been a very fun ride.
It looks like there's a trail.
So see, this the center of the trellis on this one looks new, or newer to me. The part that's concrete on the bottom. You see what I mean? Or at least it's left rusted if it's not newer. See what I mean? And I thought part of it down there in the creek at one place you could see it looked like concrete, like that maybe there used to be yeah, that's why I thought it looked like to me, like they just replaced the whole middle for some reason. Kind of funky. I was wondering why this one was concrete and all the rest of them are just gravel, and I guess they replaced it and just made it concrete. So I don't understand, there's this is supports there, but there's two concrete things on both sides of the creek there, like there was another support in the middle. But they don't look as big as, well, they look about as big as that one. So I mean, it almost looks to me like there was another support right in the middle, like straddling the creek, and they took it away and replaced this section of the bridge. Like I was almost, oh, see, you can see here too. There's a big support there right in the middle of, like it definitely looks like it used to have a bridge support on that concrete, and it's in the middle of the creek. So like, I was wondering with this one if the creek was eroding out from under it, so they just took the whole thing down and replaced the middle section. But that's what I don't know if I'm leaning forward enough that you can see that on stream. I think so. But yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, which is kind of. Oh, that's true, maybe, yeah. Because the creek might have been routed a certain way around it, and yeah. So maybe it was structural unsound, or trying to reroute the creek or something and just redid it. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. All the other ones look original, but this one looked like they definitely took out of the support and then just ran this from one over to the other one, like a larger gap. Yeah, I never noticed, like, I thought it was weird last time that the middle of that was concrete when all the rest of them are gravel all the way across, but I never stopped and really looked at it. It's kind of creepy standing out there and looking straight down from the bridge. Like, it almost makes you dizzy. So, like, the more I've looked down with them, I've gotten more used to it. I guess it's just like, I didn't notice all the details the first time, because I've only ridden this one other time. So today I like looked at that and noticed that it looked like there used to be another support in the river.
My glasses are out of battery.
Oh, they died? So
They're not dead, but they won't let me take video anymore.
Oh, you still have TTS but won't let you take video?
I don't know if I have TTS or not, but the glasses are talking to me. I did, as of 10 seconds ago, have TTS, or as of the last message.
Okay. So I guess they only last like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I think it just depends on how much you're doing with them, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to use them for longer rides, you could take them off and stick them in the case if you bring the case.
I brought the case in. I brought it for that reason, but no need at this point.
Yeah, because they probably fast charge pretty fast, you would think, from the case.
Oh, it'll still take a picture though.
Huh, it just won't do video. I guess when the battery gets so low, it stops letting you do video.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, there was a trail that looked like you could go down to the
Oh, right here?
creek at the other bridge, at the beginning of the other bridge.
Wait, at the one I just stood on so long?
Yeah.
Well, that is really, really far down.
Yeah.
That would be kind of fun.
That would be.
Oh, there's a trail here also. It doesn't go all the way down, but there's a trail that goes up to his climbing. Oh, there's actually someone there who's climbing. I'm surprised there's still people out here climbing this late. I guess not any stranger than still biking until almost sunset. Now look at how steep that is. Part of it almost looks like it overhangs. Why is it all yellow or whatever it looks like? Some of the moss or something? Plant growing on it? Like funky.
Hey Whip, what's your boat icon from? Where'd you get that?
I think it's TwitchCon San Diego or something, but I'm not sure.
I tried to figure it out on
Yeah,
mobile and it's not telling me.
Yeah, you can't click on them on mobile and it tells you what it is, like you can on desktop. I think it's one of the TwitchCon ones, because he's a cool person that goes to TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not like us. We stay in our house. Oh, cool.
No,
Man,
like
we need to go
us,
to
we
TwitchCon and
stay.
get sweet icons.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to go last year, and then remember I was talking about going,
Yeah.
and then decided that it was just going to be too much for the plane tickets and all that. It was going to cost like somewhere to stay.
Yeah, we should just drive. We should just drive there next time. Where
It's in San Diego. That's like, I mean, it's
is
like
it always in San
it's
Diego?
normally,
Okay.
they had it in Las Vegas one year, and then the last few years, other than the 1 year in Las Vegas, I think it's been in San Diego every time.
I mean, how long could that possibly take?
Day and a half or something. It's like almost all the way down to Mexico.
Like 18 hours?
I think it was 20 or 21 or something when I looked before, or 19, something around
okay.
20 hours, I think. I might be misremembering.
No, I
but
think
was
you're right.
Thinking it was something around 20 hours. So like just too much to drive in one day. And the gas would be more than plane tickets would be. Because I figured out I could get a pretty cheap motel and then just ride the tramway to the convention center and never even rent a car. So it was going to be cheaper because I could just buy a plane ticket and then take transit from the airport to the motel. Neverson Cheap one's not that far from the airport, and then they had like a tramway or something. I don't actually know if it gets full, so like I might wind up not being able to get to TwitchCon. But that was the ideal. You could go to TwitchCon cheap, and because renting a car would be really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the most expensive thing. And I didn't end up going. I was thinking about it, and I got confused about what month it was, and I hadn't been getting on Twitch a lot. So I didn't, see anyone talking about it or anything either. And I remember, so I kind of didn't completely not decide to go. I was decided I probably wouldn't go, but I thought I still had like a month to decide, and then until I figured out that it was the next weekend. Like, I lost track of a few weeks, and I was like, well, crap. And then when I checked again, it was like the next weekend, so the plane tickets and all that was like sky high. So don't need a car there? Okay, cool. That's useful to know. You never know if you plan on, you can look and see where the transit is at, and if you can take like a tramway, but like I didn't know if there'd be so many TwitchCon people taking it that you'd have to yeah. I probably should go, if I wanted to try to go this year. Book it
When
early.
was it last year?
Huh?
When was it last, or when, when it is this year?
I think it was, I forgot now, because I couldn't remember. It's either September or October. I think it was the last weekend of September. And I was thinking it was the last weekend of October. Is I think what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking last year it was end of September or something.
Yeah, I already signed up for doing something the first weekend of October. So I guess we'll see.
And I guess it depends on if we're still living here then, or
yeah,
living. Oh, we're back.
My hands are frickin' freezing.
Mine are a little cold. If we're not living here and we're living in like Tennessee or something, then the plane tickets will be way more expensive to fly from there to California.
We'd rather not.
Yeah,
but I don't have a job right now, so I have to get a job.
She doesn't have a job, and I don't have a college degree, and it's to make big money, and it's expensive here. So
yeah, the only thing that makes it reasonable to stay here is high-paying job.
Might be forced to move in June. So their lease is up in June, and no mega income, no lease, no new lease.
Yeah, I'm pretty employable, so I can get a job. The problem is more, do I want a job?
Do you want a job? Or
I got pretty burnt out.
Want to move and get a different job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get a remote job with the train people. I was thinking about checking them out, but they don't pay enough to live here.
And this is getting steep enough that I'm almost
it's hurting my hands.
I'm almost pulling my back wheel off the ground. I lowered my seat because I was worried I was going to go over the handlebars. I don't know if it looks that steep on the screen, but I also have a really heavy backpack on, so I'm real top heavy compared to normal.
You hear my brake complaining?
Huh?
You hear my brake complaining?
Yeah, they're wet, so they're squilling. Right, what am I going to do here? It's kind of hard to ride up to the car with a GoPro because it's so wide angle and not show the tag. So yeah, if we're still living here, I'm going to really try to go to TwitchCon and do some stuff. Let's see. I'm going to get a BRB screen for 2 minutes. It won't take that long, and then I'll switch to my cell phone. I thought I would probably stream She might be tired of being on stream, like socializing. She hasn't been talking that much, but sometimes I think it's draining. But there'll be really nice views on the way home, driving out of the mountains. So unless, I'll at least come back and say bye, but I'll probably stream driving out of the mountains because it's really pretty. So for like another 30 minutes or something. So I'll be back in a few minutes. As soon as I can just walk up to the car and take the phone out of my pocket and switch over. Oh, the Twitch app won't let me chat in my chat. Can I now that I restarted it? Yeah. Alright, BRB. Alrighty, cool.
Ahmed Bot says, switching to
live
live
again.
scene.
How am I going to do this? Without getting my feet dirty. Oh, this other pair of shoes is a... Oh, big brain move on my part.
What?
Those beats.
Oh, you brought more shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, and your shoes are wet.
Yeah.
I guess that is useful, yeah. Right, hello, we're back. I'm just gonna stick my phone inside the car, looking back through the car, and you can watch me like walk around the back of the car and put the bikes in the car and all that. Figure might as well. Can I get in the car with my... helmet on? That's what I was gonna say. Hey, hello. This will just be a view until I get the bikes on. It's for a few minutes. So I'll be right back. that strap right here. Hello. My battery was almost too dead to crank the car up.
I didn't like that sound at all.
It's just barely cranked up.
Do we have? Oh, we had the battery.
Yeah, there's a battery pack. My battery is
Battery's fucked, dude.
very old. I need to get a new one. I just haven't yet. It's gotten where if I sit too long with the lights, inside lights on, it almost won't. It almost kills it enough where it won't crank up the car.
Check out my awesome.
And the lights
outfit.
were on, huh?
Check out my awesome comfy outfit.
It looks comfy. You want to show chat?
Sure.
Okay, look. Here's her comfy outfit.
I changed in there without getting anything other than the bottom of my boots on the floor.
Oh,
Except
man.
I had to rebalance with the. I had to rebalance with my heel with the sock on once.
As a professional.
Well, almost.
Where's that phone? There's too many dang phones here because I have 3
It's
phones
so
and you have
ridiculous.
2. There's 5 phones sitting up in the front of the car. It's like we have problems.
This thing's at 60%. I guess I want to charge it a little bit before I store it again.
Most says, OMG, so glad you are streaming with mother. Most just followed. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Most. Most says, Peepo Detective or whoever.
Bluetooth on where it's not reading out TTS on. Oh, hi Muse. Streaming with mother? Wait, what? Do you think Beryl's my mother? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's funny.
That's very strange. Go detective or whoever. Oh, okay, that was right after the follow. Thank you for another follow.
Yeah, I guess I do have an old lady name. That is true.
Man, I don't think you look that old, so I must look
Evil.
like a 12 or something.
Most says, Peepo's old lady named Crystal.
Crystal. I haven't heard that before.
Oh wait, I shouldn't say that. So I can say that in voice, but if someone types what I just said in chat, the
We're
Twitch
getting
will
all
ban
getting
them.
banned. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't say
This just turned off.
it just turned off.
Did I do that? Yes, I did.
Oh you unplugged. My phone wasn't charging either. Oh, you just jerked on the wire and
Looks like it with my cell phone. Or your cell phone.
I can put the other bike on and I'll be ready.
Okay. Oh, I do have, I guess, an old lady print dress too. I get all my clothes from the thrift store. So, just whatever prints are there. I don't really actually care that much.
Yoink and Doink says, good morning. Most says, people think you're a long way from home, couldn't imagine being on the freeway. New driver. My clothes are from Value Village, white people happy.
Mine too. I go to the rich people Value Village, then you get all the real nice stuff.
What all has been missing? So this isn't connected to my headset, so it's still reading out TTS, and I know the mic is picking it up, so this is kind of...
Oh, do you want me to fix it?
Is it still turned on? That was turned on. I guess you turned it on so your phone there. Sorry if it's blurred. I'm trying to get... Oh, I unpaired it when you wanted to pair these to your phone the other day. I forgot to ever repair them to this phone. I just did my other one. Right, there we go. Right, sorry. So did I see it moving where it was dropping bit rate?
Yep.
Oops.
Should I do the mob link now?
Yeah.
Is it gonna work when I'm on your
You need to be on
your Pixel Wi-Fi?
No, which has to fix it and turn off.
Oh, I'm not on your. Sorry, wrong phone.
And I don't know why it was doing good bit rate. Now it's just freaking dying. Is this not a... Oh. I guess I hadn't had it plugged in my Bella box long enough, so it turned off hotspot. Right, there we go.
So which hotspot do I get on?
iPhone.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean, I have Verizon.
Hey, can we close the door?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill it unless
I'm blowing it and trying to blow the mosquito out. Yeah, I had the door open. Oh gosh, look at them there. They're all in the car. We might have just like...
No. There weren't that many. There was just one over there.
Okay, we're not gonna get eaten alive by mosquitoes.
No.
Hopefully not.
I mean, we could just murder them all. I just don't want to.
Monka Christ, they're spawning again.
Yeah.
What phone is that? Reading it out loud. Oh, yours.
Oh, it actually is. Yeah, sorry.
So it was just crapping out. So now AT&T, I still don't have other service. It's just holding 11 megabits.
Well, you should also have another Verizon now.
Yes, I do.
Is that yellow?
I don't know. Whatever yours is named. Yeah, mine's white.
Okay.
Which actually, I should, so this doesn't overheat. I should switch all this to my Bella box. Because it's still running. Use this Wi-Fi.
Okay, so I should just stop Moblink.
You can keep it on for now. It doesn't really matter. Ah! Man, thank you for the sub, Fuse. It's really nice. Sure won't stop. Dang. Hotspot mode. Now you have a nice sub badge. And emotes. It is
That's
gotten
a
dark
sub
since
badge?
we've been.
Oh, yeah.
Sub badge, yeah. Wait, let me switch this to
Do you have to sub to get T-pose?
oh, it has switched. Yeah, T-pose is, so you can T-pose on people now. Oh. I guess this can connect to Wi-Fi and to a hotspot at the same time. I didn't know iPhones could, so it's still connected to our phones through this hotspot. And
That's cool.
yeah. If I don't want it to overheat, though, I should. It kind of. I let it die a little bit too.
77%.
Just a little bit. I mean, that's just 75 now. I don't know. It what am I trying to say? It overheats easy in the car just sitting still. Right now it's back. If you want to use yours, you can restart yours. Put yours on my Velobox Wi-Fi and restart my lab if I don't really need it. I'm gonna go run and pee real quick, and then we can leave.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Uh-huh.
It's getting pretty dark since we've been here, but the sky is still light enough that you'll get nice sunset views while we drive home.
Oh, my friend says they just put Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX stuff into Final Fantasy 14, and they have an arrangement of her theme song in the background. That's nice. Her theme song is one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs. I started wait, did I start 14? I think I started it. There was a false start. Because the installer looks like it's from the year 1995 and told me to turn off.
Oh,
and
gosh.
told me, we're talking about Final Fantasy 14. The installer told me to turn off my antivirus to finish installation. Just like turn off any like firewalls or like antivirus you got running, and it's like, what? But I think I eventually installed it and played like an hour or two.
Oh, I see you named yours, so you can tell them apart. Nice.
So I guess I have a few more 100 hours to play before I have to pay them any money.
Which is a lot. You don't ever play, so.
Maybe I should do that instead of Stardew, but I feel like...
Oh, it's just Stardew addiction, Final Fantasy addiction. I don't know if that's,
Are you gonna switch the view? Oh, you did?
I just did,
Okay.
yeah. I don't know if that's, you know, an upgrade or downgrade.
Well, I don't either. I wonder if I can play it on the Steam Deck. That would be a pain.
Final Fantasy.
If I
Steam
could.
Deck, sit on the couch.
Careful, potholes, giant potholes.
Oh, those are pretty big potholes. I was adjusting the phone, and like I pay attention on roads enough that I was like, oh gosh, I almost pulled that out of the phone. I'm like, oh, there's no traffic here. I don't have to worry about hitting anything except for the giant potholes, I guess.
Sounded like you said balls.
Potholes.
Yeah.
Giant potholes.
But you said that exactly the same way you say Pauls.
Pauls. Oh.
Like in Beat Saber.
Yeah. Hitting Pauls. I hate Pauls. Beat Saber.
Yeah, see,
I hate them about as much as potholes. I hate hitting
God,
potholes.
there's a mosquito in here.
And I hate hitting potholes.
Oh, it actually did. I'm glad. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play as much Final Fantasy, like as much or more Final Fantasy 14 as I have starting the last few weeks to even like remotely get access to this content. I think.
I'm gonna get out and just check the bikes real quick.
Okay.
Earlier I could see them with the sun, but there's no sun now, so. Every now and then I think they're tight, like it's tight around the front wheel, and then it shoves enough that it kind of let it wobble around, which isn't very nice from this. Now I was gonna try to go down there and show chat the waterfall, but technically that park's closed now because it's after sunset, and it's pretty dark also, so I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm just gonna head home. Oh! We could stop at Snoqualmie Falls. You said something about that.
Yeah, and they have lights.
It's kind of late now, but
I think we should do it.
they don't close and and it's lit up at night, so it'd be super pretty.
Just speed so it doesn't get too much darker.
Just speed. It doesn't get too much darker.
So I didn't like. This is the first time that I've biked that much and didn't brutalize myself.
You don't feel like you brutalized yourself?
No.
Heck yeah.
It feels like I worked hard, but not too hard.
Awesome. So trying to get a mosquito out?
Yeah.
And my legs feel a bit tired now.
You swallowing it all?
What did I say? I had
Yeah.
GPS too low.
The beauty of little planning is spontaneous destinations, peepo poo,
Oh.
and gas station stops.
The sunset's still pretty over there.
Yeah.
Oh, would you mind getting me directions of what exit I should get off to get to the falls?
Yeah.
I know how to go there multiple ways. I don't know which way is faster.
It says 202 west. I don't know what exit that is, but it's in 5 miles.
Okay.
And we're 15 minutes away.
Okay, cool. I went bike riding for like 4 hours or something, and now we're headed back towards home, but we're gonna go see a waterfall first on the way home. Chatter has come. Wait, what is replacement chatter? Oh, you mean Zario. Does that mean you're leaving? You just wanted to stay until there was someone else chatting? I've never heard anyone say replacement chatter. That's really funny. It took me a bit to get it. Yeah. It'll be on the VOD if you want to see it. It's really pretty. A lot of nice overlooks and stuff. See, is this 202? Wait, did you say exit like 202? Because this is 32.
This is exit 32. It's exit 31.
Oh, okay. It's rails to trail, so it's like railroad grade. It goes up over the mountains. We didn't ride all the way up. It's like quite long. We probably did like, oh, I forgot to ever stop my Fitbit, and it's still tracking mileage. We probably read like, what did they say earlier? I thought that was like 14 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably something like that. Now that is a bumpy part of the interstate.
Let's see, how many zone minutes did I get? 158.
158 zone minutes?
Yeah.
Dang.
It only thinks I mountain biked for 50 minutes though.
What? 50 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe some of the riding was slower or something and it didn't think it was mountain biking? Next right. Noqualmie Falls. Alright. Oh, this is the main north end exit. Palouse, I guess.
Whatever that giant mountain is.
Yeah. Right over there is Safeway. Remember that we went riding one time. We stopped at a chicken place over there, got like chicken to eat.
Oh. There's that big mountain.
Yeah. Mount Si, I think.
Yeah.
Northman Shopping Mall.
Do you know where you're going?
No.
Okay, I can tell you. But basically, just keep on here for. There's gonna be a bend up here. This is. I think we went this way last time.
Last time we got into downtown North Bend and I turned like one road down that way or something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna go straight, and then this street's gonna turn. I think this is the same way we went last time.
Okay, I know where to go. Yeah, this turns and it's the main road.
Yeah, and then you just keep on it.
And that's the road we were on, but instead of turning here, I turned like one traffic light down there and went to a different road, and then that went out that way and not at the main road. Oh, there's that really good coffee place we went to before. It's like they had eggnog lattes because it was around Christmas time, I think. So you're going to Snoqualmie Falls. It's all lit around there, and they have lights shining on the waterfall. So it's
And apparently it's freaking
been roaring because it's rained the last 2 days. Just at least yesterday it was roaring. Hopefully, still has it's blowing pretty good.
I guess the coffee place isn't open in North Bend at 8 p.m.
Oh, did you check? I didn't look. There's
It didn't look open.
And I'm tired. I could use some coffee.
Yeah. Correct. How do you add a coffee?
You're looking for coffee?
Yeah.
I think Snoqualmie only has Starbucks, unfortunately. Unless you find somewhere right back there, we can turn around and go to downtown North.
There's all kinds of other coffees it's finding, but they're all closed.
I think we've looked before in the evening here, and there's no place open because it's just two small towns, and they don't have coffee. Even other places, usually the good coffee places, close by like 5. If they can make coffee worth drinking, they close at 5 or before. We have the bikes in the car. They are locked on. It's just, not super good, but, if we don't stay there too long, we should be fine. Just in Snoqualmie. That was the thing. I don't really like leaving bikes.
I could just stay in the car.
Don't you want to see the falls?
I don't really care.
You actually don't really care? Or are you
No, I saw them on a video.
Yeah, but it's a lot cooler IRL. Oh, you showed me just a screenshot of the video. I didn't actually see the video. I guess.
My legs are gonna be wrecked.
Yeah, mine are.
But not like in a bad way.
Almost throbbing. Like, I might have overdid it just about. We're at the edge. It's like they're not throbbing as bad as when I did that freaking Catsy squat map for 11 minutes, but they're throbbing a little bit. They're not happy.
Cassie's sadistic.
Why do you say that?
What? I mean, that's
making that map
is a sadistic thing to do.
Yeah, it was 43 minutes long. I guess that's true, man. 43-minute long squat map that's so hard that I can't even. I collapse at 11 minutes, basically.
I really want to. No, I don't.
I want to be able to do that. Imagine, I really do. Like, if I could do it without collapsing, 40...
that would be amazing.
43 minutes or 46 or however long it is.
Like, how depressive you'd be.
Yeah, I'd have, my legs would just be,
I can't even do a pistol squat. I can't even do, one leg squat at all. I don't see how I could possibly do...
Yeah, I could do pistol squats, just, I'm sure, jump back and forth from one leg to the other if I could do the Cassie squat mount. I'd be so fit.
Has anybody passed it?
It had one pass, and their name was Crouch Walls, I think. Which is, I guess, a fitting name for somebody that likes to squat. So somebody and their name is Crouch Walls on Score Saver or Speedleader, and they do squat maps, I guess. Yep. Very interesting.
Can you cheese it? Is there a way to cheese it?
There used to be
lay down and then
no,
swing up?
it has standoff walls.
Oh.
You'll die. There was another version that you could supposedly cheese, I guess. Someone said. I don't remember who told me that.
Fix it.
I think Gary told me that. Yeah, so they fixed it, changed the walls so you couldn't cheese it that way. So I don't think it's cheesable unless someone found another way, because it has walls that make you stand up and walls that make you duck, and they go all the way across. You can't, dodge around them or anything. Like, you have to squat up and down if you don't want to stick your head through the walls and fell.
I just really don't think I could do that.
And you can tank one every now and then, but there's just like a wall and then 2 notes and a wall and like 2 notes. So you will lose health like pretty fast and you don't gain it back much. Like I got my health really low one of the times, if I remember right, from hitting too many walls, and then there was a section with more notes, so and I didn't hit as many and got it my health back up some where I wasn't panicking as much. Because like squat wall map is even harder when you're 1 or 2 wall tanks from dying and you're like worried you're just gonna, like, because you're so tired at that point, you're tanking walls because you're not squatting fast enough, and then you accidentally die.
I really want to try it, but I think I would actually hurt myself. I'm not actually that good at squats.
I actually hurt myself. It took me like 2 weeks to get where I could squat again.
I keep hurting myself doing like squats in a controlled fashion.
Oh.
My current last time I hurt myself doing like walking lunges.
Uh-huh.
My knees just. Is this not where you turn?
No, that goes back out to through the other part of Snoqualmie and to the interstate. That car got out of my butt.
Excellent.
Wonder if they liked being there.
Not enough to keep following you.
Yeah. That's like, I was just driving the speed limit. Everyone was going slow, and there was a car very close. Angie car. Good. Looks like there's good cell services. It's crazy seeing the river
cool.
just like disappear.
Yeah. This is a cool time to come here, seeing that with just a little bit of light.
Yeah, the sunset.
I think it's going to be really cool to look at the falls.
Mm-hmm. Tesla didn't know where it wanted to go. I don't remember. I think all the parking over here is paid, but there might be a few spaces that aren't, so I'm just going to drive through and see.
Why don't you just park up here in the normal lot?
Oh, just it might be safer over here. More people leave bikes on the car.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to go all the way across the bridge.
I could just stay in the car, like I said.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, this is parking over here.
Paid. Well, that's just paid parking.
But it's not valet parking. You want to pay $5, or you want to park across the street?
I'm gonna park across the street unless there's anything here that's all of this you had to pay. I'm parking across the street. Nah, I ain't paying $5 when I can go walk for like 2 minutes. Is this all paid too? I guess so. Pay station, yeah. Alright.
Oh, maybe we can just park over there at the porta potties. That doesn't look like it's paid.
That is all blocked off or you can't get there.
Yeah. Well, somebody moved one of them.
Yeah, I mean, they're not close enough together. I could get there, but like, it's obvious that I'm not supposed to get there. You know.
I wonder if they have coffee. There's a lodge here.
There was that like visitor center looking thing or whatever that
but
was
it
right
closed.
now. Oh, really? Oh,
The lights were on, but
all the lights, yeah, were on. What?
Nothing else.
You critiquing my
I was telling you where to park.
I went
I'll
past
stop.
multiple parking spaces, and you're like, I'm just you're dumb. For fun.
Still understand.
I don't know the mosquitoes here. I was thinking about putting my other shorts on. It's a little cold outside.
We're gonna be out there for like 5 minutes.
Really?
It's not worth it.
We're just gonna walk over there,
It's
look
not
at the falls real quick, and then come back, I guess.
Yeah. What else would we do?
Look at the falls for 5 minutes or something. Walk down to the other overlooks where you can, remember there's multiple places on
Maybe
the
we
trail.
can if you want to. I don't want to, though.
I think we just drag them over my shoes.
I see.
It'll be a little bit warmer.
A little awkward though. I mean, I had pants on,
Uh-huh.
but putting these on make me look like I'm changing clothes in the parking lot in public. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Recording stopped.
All right.
How long do you think it's gonna take us to get home?
I think it's like 35 minutes, 40, something like that from here. Yeah, I guess. There shouldn't be any traffic this time of night. Park hours dawn to dusk. Wait, does that mean the one we just parked at is supposed to close at dusk? I guess so. Well, there's still tons of cars there, so I'm gonna say that it's actually open past dusk for the 5 minutes we're gonna be here. This is a bridge that goes over the road. I guess the park that we just parked at supposedly closes from dawn to dusk.
Oh.
But it said it's weird. It has street lights. The whole parking lot's lit, and there's still tons of people parking. And this is all lit, like it's supposed to be open at night. Were you telling our house guest
Yeah.
when we were going to be home?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I just told him the situation.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know exactly when we're gonna be home.
Oh, I see. Yeah. And it really is roaring, like roaring.
Freaking insane.
Yeah, I've never seen it. We've only seen it in the summer, and in the summer there's just a tiny, tiny bit of water like that. What?
You're too wiggly.
I'm cold. I was shivering. It's cold out here. At least after bike riding. I've never seen it even close to that much water.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So they don't have roof lights on, and the ones that shine like further down the falls, but
Yeah.
it's supposed to be the very top is really good. What?
You can have your phone back.
Okay.
I got tired of holding it.
Oh. There's a nice sunset that way also.
Oh, yeah. Man, that's so bizarre.
What is the amount of water?
Yeah. It's like incomprehensible.
Uh-huh.
Like, do all kinds of fish just go down there all the time?
Oh, like go over the waterfall?
Do you need somebody banned?
You can't do it on this.
Oh.
I'm not logged. Well, I guess I am logged in. But you can't click on names on here. I'd have to go and click it out. But it doesn't really matter. Like, push pins will eventually.
Yeah, definitely don't go down that waterfall.
Yeah. Like if you're kayaking down the river, definitely stop before you get to the falls.
Yeah, I was just like, it's like do fishes, do like tons of fishes just like fall down that all day? And then what? Do they die?
I don't know how many fish are in the river, and if they
fish
go.
murder?
I would think fish would be smart enough not to go over the waterfall.
Have you heard that song?
Don't go chasing waterfalls? No.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Blah, 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 blah. That's the only part.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna go down there just a little bit and see if you can see the bottom part of it a little more. It's not lit up, but it's not that dark right now either. Or you can maybe see it a little bit. And then I guess we could go back. Oh, the clouds are really pretty here. See, like right over that way.
Is that Seattle?
No, it's just the clouds in
No,
the
the
sky.
lights. The city part.
I would say might be Issaquah. I don't know if we're close enough to see it around like the ridges or whatever here, you know. I don't know. It's probably Issaquah. It might be Seattle.
I think I'm gonna go back to the car because I'm worried about the bikes.
Alrighty.
And I don't really care about walking over here.
Right.
So I'll go walk
Here's the
down.
keys.
See ya.
Bye. I'm just gonna walk right down to this section and see if my knees are so stiff from sitting in the car after bike riding that long that this is actually really nice. Walking down to here. Man, it feels. You can feel mist here. There's like there's mist coming up from the falls. But it's so dark you really can't see them any better, like further down. I think you can better over here. AC twist. Yeah, it is pretty dark. It is cold here too, because there's a bunch of mist coming up from the waterfall. I'm actually getting on my glasses. There's a light server on the edge, shining on it. Alright, I'm gonna head back down this way. Man, it's like, feels like it's raining there. There's so much water coming up. I don't know if you can see it from here. There's mist just coming up over the edge, up onto the walkway. This is pretty cool. Oh, that's the waterfall one. Oh, I'm walking now. I should change the title. So we went on the bike trail and we rode for like almost 4 hours. So my legs are destroyed. And now we're on the way home, and there's this waterfall right at it's like right off the interstate a little bit, and they have lights shining on it at night. So, and it's rained the last 2 days. I've never seen anywhere close to this much water coming off of these falls, just Snoqualmie Falls. I've only been here in the summer, and it's like a fourth of the water, or maybe even less. Oh yeah. Waterfalls by TLC. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever heard it. Like, those words didn't sound familiar. Yeah, we rode until about sunset, which if we both have bright bike lights on our bikes. And here, see, there's enough lights to see the trail. I think it looks basically dark on phone, but I can see how to walk around IRL just fine. Snoqualmie Falls and driving, nice. And it's 90s Bob. I grew up listening to it in my boombox. Oh, 90s Bob. Okay, 90s music Bob. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Right, I guess I'm gonna head back. And I guess Farrell's watching in the car. So look, they have more lights here. And I've seen pictures where they have the whole waterfall lit up. I'm assuming they just must do that for events, because I think I've seen pictures for like Christmas and they'll light it up like Christmas colors. There's the last of the sunset that's left. But I guess they only keep the lights most of the time just lit right up at the top. Still really cool. Pretty cool to see. And I'm kind of confused. All of this is lit, and there's a bunch of people in the parking lot we parked at, and a bunch of people over there. But the sign at the parking lot, there was no signs going into the parking lot, but the sign when you walk out here after you get out of your car says it closes at dusk. if this is actually the park it's talking about. I might have read the wrong thing. But I'm confused about why all this is lit and the falls are lit if it closes at dusk. And if it's actually supposed to be closed or not. So I was thinking maybe they have more. So park hours dawn to dusk. And there's paid parking on that side, and I didn't see any signs over there that said it closes. So I'm just like a bit confused. Anyways, man, the phone makes all this look dark, like really dark. But that was cool to see. I was just thinking maybe if it's actually supposed to close at dusk, maybe that's why all the lights aren't on, and then they have like events at night. Or it's open later. Nope. Hello. Let's see. Wonder if I should just end the stream, because it's there's not hardly any sunset left to look at. So it's
Yeah, I think you should end.
Oh really? Well dang. Yeah, because the rest of the stream is just basically gonna be the headlights on the road, which is kind of boring to watch.
That is one of those songs that'd be easy to map though, because it's like not really Beat Saber music, so you just put in something where somebody swings a little bit.
I mean, not really Beat Saber music.
It's really subdued. It's really subdued.
Like not a lot of stuff to map. Like
Yeah.
not really fast or whatever. So
Right.
you could just do it'd just be slow dancing map or whatever.
Right.
Oh, okay. So as long as you just make it flow, it doesn't need to be
You could do that one as like a get back into mapping trial that you don't care too much about.
Yeah.
I'll map it for you. I'll light it for you if you want.
Well, when I started mapping, it's because I wanted to learn chroma lights and light. I'm more excited about lighting than I am mapping. I just wanted to map that song that I was mapping and then do the lights. And now I kind of want to V3 light it, since V3 lights are really cool. And I don't know if I even want to. I kind of want to learn that before chroma. I guess I will just stop stream now, because I showed you the last of the sunset back there, and pretty much the rest of it's going to be like literally like this, just like headlights in the road. So hope you guys like the waterfall, and I think the VODs should be up. I actually think you might have to wait until the stream's over for it to be up. If anyone that didn't see earlier wants to see the bike ride. It had a lot of nice views of the mountains and stuff. The snow, some, and everything. Trying to decide who I should raid, or if I should raid anyone. How many people are watching? 4 is what it says. I'm gonna raid Madcap because he won't care if I'm. Well, he understands our. What were you laughing because he won't care?
Uh-huh.
Well, he understands IRL streaming. He won't care if I just like raid him and leave because I want to drive home. You know.
Uh-huh.
And so anyone else that's never seen an IRL stream that I did, I'd have to like explain. Like I was thinking about raiding Mr. Wicket. He's streaming Beat Saber, but I kind of doubt. He probably does. I don't know if he's ever watched an IRL stream.
Yeah, I'm way too tired to care. I just thought it was
Oh,
funny
you
the way
just
you said it.
He doesn't care. It's like, oh, there's Orchid. Oh, and Madcap. Okay, neither one of them, they'll understand. Right. Anyways, bye everyone. I hope you all have a nice rest of your day or night. And I'll see you all later, whenever next time I stream. If it's like 74 today, it's also supposed to be in the 70s tomorrow before it gets cold again. It's supposed to rain all tomorrow evening and look like scattered rain in the afternoon. But I'm probably going to try to go outside tomorrow. I was kind of planning on maybe trying to mountain bike tomorrow, since I didn't go on an actual bike trail today, or I had thought about it one time, but my legs are too wrecked. So maybe I'll go to like a nice garden or something. But yeah.